Hello! And welcome to another exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z. Last we left off, the party, for one reason or another, has made their way beyond the brambled wall and into this strange forested landscape where time seems to flow unnaturally. Some of you deciding to go in, others not deciding to go in, but all of you going in regardless. Melody, Bishop, and Frederica have been in there for some time now, having discovered some grisly scenes of slain, decapitated horses, torsos of humanoid creatures strung up in the tree branches, and warnings painted in blood and infernal on the tree trunks. Seemingly a conflict between fiends and, well, whoever these people were. With Otier from Chimera Group, Persephone, Francesca, Suggestion, and Ezekiel also made their way in after successfully being able to talk, communicate with Fred and the others inside, but still with that quite significant time delay. So Persephone, channeling her protective older sibling, decided she was going to go in, if only to give Frederica an earful. Probably more, but that was what she declared as she went in. With the empty vial of her most recent deal still strung round her neck, she leads the way in. The rest of Chimera is outside. I believe that they're going to begin making their way towards the Bloodlands, towards Concordia. But Ezekiel and Kaya from Chimera have established something, certainly a foolproof method of communication that cannot possibly go wrong. So if you need to reach out, you probably can. Is there anything I forgot? Anything someone might want to clarify or want clarification for? Okay. If not, Bishop,
I'm good,
Melody,
boss.
and Bishop, Melody, and Fred, you all are following a path that seemed to open up before you. Figuring you didn't have any clearer leads or options, you decided to head down that path. And I lost Mags. You guys all still in tabletop just fine? Did we lose Max and Dune? Or did Dune never?
Dune wasn't in here to begin with yet,
Yeah,
so
Dune was never in here
he
to
like
begin
just
with.
booted up, so I don't know if they both like lost connection or something.
Oh man, I hope they didn't.
Are you there, Fred? Citizen. Oh, Dune just connected.
Dune
So.
just, yeah.
Hey, it must be fine.
Oh, blue
Yeah, it must
screen.
be fine.
Screen? What?
Oh no,
That's what Fred said. Blue screen.
that's not good.
No.
All right.
Being concerned over blue screens in 2025.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, I
Zen
mean,
is
it's.
the biggest boomer.
we're just
What do you mean?
concerned
How
over.
did I? What are you talking about? I didn't freak out. What do you
We
mean?
just said, oh, blue
Why?
screen.
Why me? And also, I'm
You
not the one
are.
who blue screen. How?
I'm sure you have blue screened many a time.
No, like maybe once, twice. I don't know.
No.
No, you blue screen.
Blue screen.
Well, Ezekiel's here like, what's a blue screen? Wait.
I went to blue.
I can make my
Screens
screen blue.
and everyone
Google's the
said they
color
knew you.
blue.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Isn't it? I mean, that's kind of like what you use if you don't want to use a green screen, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like what if you have a blue shirt?
Well, then you
Uh,
would use a green screen, idiot.
I'll be
You
right
would
back.
use a green
This is
screen,
crazy.
but if you had a green
Oh,
shirt,
I was just gonna say that she did say she could hear us, so we didn't have to
Oh.
like full
Oh,
swap.
okay.
But now Van's walked away, so
Oh, great.
convenient.
Excellent. Yeah, convenient.
you know,
Well, this isn't the worst start to a session we've ever had, so.
awkwardly.
Hey, I
Not at
think
all.
that the ready check went really well. It's this part that's going bad.
So
We got that done quick.
we did split the party, and the part
Mm-hmm.
of the party that's absent and having technical difficulties is away from the
Oh, that's
rest of
true.
us.
That is true. So we can go and wait to see Wonderful. So,
Yeah.
you've just entered into this strange area. For the most part, it looks not too dissimilar from where you had just come from, with the exception of the density of the forest, the canopy overhead, as well as the difference in light. By this time, the sun has well set behind you where you had just come from, and yet still the area here is cast in a glow as if the sun had just set. Like oranges and purples make their way through the canopy and grant this otherworldly hue to the area. But other than that, you don't feel or see anything that would put you off, at least not right inside, which is where you guys are, unless you're continuing. So, what are you guys doing?
Can I make a perception check for just like any living creatures, like birds, bugs, etc., just to be like, is this a dead zone or are there things that are alive in here?
All right, let's go to make a perception check. And like I said, you guys have literally just stepped over the
I know, but
threshold,
I don't want to come in here. I don't like this place. Like, that's a 17.
Immediately, you don't see any creatures, but it doesn't feel dead. Like the plant life, the trees, they seem to sway and seem healthy. More or less, like the vibrant colors.
All right. Thin ice.
It doesn't seem dead by any means.
I'm keeping an eye out, but I will
Yes, I will-
cautiously follow the gang.
I will keep that in mind. Well, Persephone, are you leading the way, or go ahead. Go ahead.
I was wondering. So I don't know because I know the last thing we did was cut back to the Frederica group. I don't know if Ezekiel sent out a message at the end, but I do know that I'm down to 12 spell points. So
You sent out a
for
message where when you had like basically just stepped inside to send the message and there was barely a difference in the time, like Persephone was right
Okay.
behind you, and it still seemed fairly delayed from just inside of the wall.
Yeah. All right.
So are you wanting to do it again when you get closer perhaps, or like further in, or are you trying to do it now? Like right now, again, you guys are just inside, like maybe 10 feet.
Yeah, I'll wait a little bit longer. I just want to make sure that I'm keeping like a continuous conversation train going with them. I also
With the
need to make
people
sure
around
that
you, or with
no, Fred's group,
okay.
the Bishop Fred Melody
Yeah.
group. But I also need to conserve spell points for uh a damn it. I gotta write her name down.
Mm-hmm. Kaya.
Kaya, okay.
All right. Persephone, you still leading the way? What are you doing?
Yes. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I was ahead of everybody, so yes. You know, making my way through, and I probably would at some point pretty soon turn around and see exactly who came with me.
Sure. So turning around, like looking over your shoulder, you can just fine. Yeah, it's you and these four.
Right. So earlier when we were here, when Zeke was sending a message, I kind of noticed that there's, the trees are moving as if there's a breeze, but there's no breeze. So they seem to be able to move to an extent that I'm unsure of. So just be mindful, I suppose. Because that's weird.
Mindful of.
The trees,
You think the
yes.
trees are
Yes.
a danger?
Uh-huh. That's right.
Could we attack them?
No, I don't think so.
Hmm.
We don't want to be hostile as a forest. We
You
don't
sure?
want...
I'm
I
pretty sure I could take one or two.
I think you probably could, but I think
I'll
maybe
get the
we...
ones on the right.
Wait,
You
wait.
lot take the ones on the left.
Stop.
What?
Wait.
Hmm?
Look, we
Understood.
don't... No, we don't want to make them mad. Maybe if we're friendly to them,
The
they'll leave us alone.
trees.
The trees?
Yes.
Trees. Trees don't
I,
get.
Fred
you
has been
know,
talking
we
to them
don't
her
know
whole
anything about the
life.
area. Well,
Well, if
So,
Fred thinks
we
that
don't
then-
want
Perhaps
angry
in
trees.
perhaps in strange places it is better to choose diplomacy.
Yes, I agree. Yes. So, just be mindful. Don't get too close. I mean, we're in a forest, it's hard not to be close, but, you know.
Hmm.
Ezekiel's gonna
Benjamin,
ungrasp
really?
his amulet.
You've been to many strange places then. As you guys continue walking.
No, I haven't. I just. Well, Fred always was up a tree, instead of in a dress.
Are those the two options?
Apparently. My mother was always sending me off to the forest to retrieve Fred and get her into a dress and into shoes for the lessons, and she hated wearing shoes, but I mean, if she would just wear them, she could break them in and, they'd be quite comfy, but she refused most of the time. Always barefoot.
Well, Tira's nodding along, but it's clear that he has no idea what you're talking about.
Fred was more comfortable out here, in nature. Not here, but in nature. Trees and such, not really in dresses and amongst a bunch of random people. I mean, they're not totally random, but...
It's another thing that your sister and I have in common.
Ezekiel, at all of this mention of dresses, is gonna look down at himself. Just gonna, like, head shake. Yeah.
I have to find her, because, then I can kill her. I mean, not really, but, just... What was she thinking? And why are they... What are they... it's hard to tell, really. I don't know what we're doing. I mean, I know this doesn't make any sense, and with that, she's going to take out the vial and put a drop of blood in it.
Okay. Cocks his head and looks at you a bit weird, but then turns back to Ezekiel. Are you more comfortable out here or wearing dresses, Ezekiel?
Well, I'm gonna kind of gesture to myself. I suppose I'm in
A
camp
dress?
dressed, if you wanna.
What
My
was it?
my village was in the sticks, but um, I suppose I'm in that camp.
Shorter continues on his sort of carrying / dragging his great hammer behind him. Francesca, as you keep an eye out, the further you all walk in, the corners of your peripherals, it feels like the space is beginning to stretch. Like the spaces between the trees is getting larger, but in those spaces created, there's always another tree that makes the forest just as dense as it once was. Looking back, you can't see the archway, the tunnel that you had carved through to get here. It's just the forest, and in front of you is just the forest. Not even a path, but you're just kind of walking, have almost aimlessly, straight line, or as close to straight as you can. Francesca, you
Um.
do pick up on the sounds of
Oh,
uh,
sounds.
sounds of life, movement, other maybe critters. You see some bushy, fluffy tail in bright orange red with uh, black or dark purple stripes are ringing it, like disappear into a bush.
Ooh. Okay.
Something
Just
just
try not to
scampered
get
by.
distracted. I'm gonna like kind of like nudge Ezekiel because he seems to be close to me, and I'm gonna go. I don't mean to raise any alarm, but do you know where we came from? As I like look over my shoulder back behind us to just like the nothing random treeness that's there.
Um. Uh. Uh.
Logic
Ezekiel's
would tell
gonna
you
start.
behind you, but it doesn't look familiar, so you can't say for certain.
Um.
No
Uh.
particular landmarks.
Well, we've been walking in one straight direction,
Have we though?
so don't say that. Don't.
I just can't help but notice that there is a big hole that should be behind us. Maybe in the distance, sure, but it is not there at all. At this point, I'm
Well,
talking a little louder, maybe like trying to get suggestion to like notice the fact that things are not quite as they were.
Ezekiel, all of those uhs, where Ezekiel's face kind of dropping as he realizes what what she's saying and kind of like being more observant of his surroundings. Just, yeah, that's great.
Suggestion, isn't there some fairy tale about something like this? Like children walking through the woods and leaving some sort of trail? Perhaps we should have taken some notes.
I'm sure there's some fairy tale out there.
ooh, ooh,
Why, you think we've entered a fairy tale through the portal?
I mean, just look around. This doesn't look like where we were.
Mr.
My
D.
imagination could definitely make something like this up, though.
One might say we are not in Kia anymore.
Mhm.
Would any kind of like tale of this sort be in the Silver Lake or Pomona folklore books that I have?
So you're
I only
gonna
ask
scour through
suggestion.
those?
I only ask suggestion
Yeah.
because he seems like a freak that would like know all the weird stories.
I seem like a freak.
You seem like a
Yeah,
freak.
That
honestly,
sounds about
Yeah.
right.
agreed.
Yeah,
Freak.
yeah, sounds about right. Yeah,
Am
yeah.
I wrong?
Sounds about right.
You're not wrong.
Why are you
No, you're not wrong at all.
Why am I catching this slander?
Wow.
Why you booing me? I'm
So,
running.
which book are you looking through?
I'm going to look through the Pomona lore because obviously we're not near Silver Lake, so maybe it's
Mhm.
from around the Pomona area.
Okay, so
We're
what are
not.
you looking? You looking for anything specific, or just browsing,
Um,
guys? Whatever, like flipping
it would
through.
be like I would think Ezekiel's read it before over the very long journey since we all know he reads slow. Maybe
Uh
he's
huh.
read most of it, so
Mhm.
he would be flipping through to try and see if he had any story on like mystical like forests of some sort that
Mystical
whisk people
forests of
away.
some sort.
I don't know. That's all he has to work on right now.
Hmm. Let me see. Make it a just in. Let's make an investigation check as you're kind of going through, thinking back to some things that you vaguely recall from the book that maybe something in this part, in this story, this little short story had something similar, perhaps, as you are reading the book as you guys walk.
While he has his face in the book, I'm gonna just like kind of make sure he doesn't trip over any roots, you know? I got like
That's fine.
hover hands around him. I'm like, you do the
Gotcha.
research, I'll do the guiding.
You got this. You got this. One
I'll
step in
drive, you
front of the other.
navigate, or I'll navigate, you drive. Something like that.
So if I said a 3, would I win?
You would absolutely win something.
Golf rules, golf rules.
Yeah, yeah.
Golf
Golf
rules.
rules. Hey, that's pretty close. That's pretty low if you think about it.
All right. So, I'll let you know.
Oh. Ezekiel's canonically slow reading is affecting
Yeah,
me.
he's like, I don't know if it's the panic or what's going on here, but I think I don't remember maybe. So you're rereading the book essentially.
Yep.
Mhm.
I just want to say thank you, Francesca, because I would 100% with that roll fall.
More than once, he starts to
More than once.
like Persephone is like, and the rest of the group are going one way, and he's so engrossed in trying to read this book that he starts veering off in another direction, and you have to, you have to course correct for him.
I'm a great driver. You're in good hands.
Every time it happens and she nudges me in the right direction, I'll go, "Oh, thanks," and I'll keep reading, just like a very passive, a passing response.
Mm-hmm. So while you play pinball with Ezekiel, oh, who'd we lose?
It's Fred, she's restarting. She's still
Yeah.
listening though.
Gotcha. Suggestion, Persephone?
Did you say you think we're not in Kia anymore?
Oh, appearances given. Just making a assumption. To a portal into some fairy tale land.
So, what is Ezekiel doing? It looks dangerous. I was sort of.
Reading does look dangerous for a boy.
Oh, well, I meant more walking on a. Just. Why don't we take. I know time is a thing. I hesitate, but. If we take a short break, 10 minutes, I can have a floating disc for him to ride about on, and then.
As she says that, all you hear in like the maybe like 10 feet behind you is, "Oh, thank you," as he continues wobbling.
It would be faster probably, and if there's something important that he's reading about, might be easier. It'll just follow me and he can sit upon it.
I keep reading the same line.
What's the line?
So if you stop, Ezekiel bumps into you.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit down and start ritually casting Tensor's floating disc, and
Okay.
because this is just not good. Just keep an eye out.
Nice.
Anything you notice, it could be important. If you guys don't mind, like.
Otier walks out in front and brandishes the hammer, eyeing up the trees as they move, daring them to come closer.
How about you, tree?
Fred wouldn't
Look.
like it if he had a tree. Just saying.
Oh,
So if it can
I'm
be
not going
avoided.
to- As long as they don't make the first move, they have nothing to worry about.
Persephone is trying desperately not to laugh.
And turns to where as a tree blows in an awkward direction. And in fact does not move towards him. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I fear what kind of man thinks a tree would be the aggressor in this specific scenario.
We're told to be on the watch for them. You yourself said we seem to have walked into some fairy tale. Certainly there are stranger things that could happen than angry plants.
Fair point. Carry on. You give that tree an aggressive stare.
Feel like it knows I'm here.
Well, I believe plants naturally are living beings. So, yes, in fact, it probably does.
So as Persephone is casting this spell, as Otyr is standing guard and Ezekiel has stopped and sat down and has moved on to the second line of the book now that he's had the chance to sit down and read properly. Francesca, Suggestion, you are the two left without something to actively concentrate on, perhaps. You're still scanning the area, Francesca. You can hear,
I want
all of you
bugs.
can hear
Where the bugs
calls.
at?
Where the bug's at?
Yeah.
At the moment. But you can hear the sounds of critters, birds, not necessarily any calls or sounds that you're familiar with, but
Do I like spot them and be like, that's a weird bird?
all right, you're bird watching.
I am
Sure.
bird watching. Since someone's reading, I might as well, indulge myself too.
Sure.
You want to watch
One
some
comes
birds
and
with me? Suggestion?
Only if you deem it necessary, I suppose.
Well, you have the running theory we aren't in Kia anymore. Would this not provide more evidence for you?
I would hope to be done with this place as quickly as possible.
You're no fun. Look at the pretty birds.
I'm not some sort of nature expert or archaeologist or anything of the sort.
Neither am I, but I got dragged into a strange, weird little hole in the wall, so I'm going to make the most of it.
I respect you for that.
So maybe about 40 to 60 feet away through some branches, you do see a delicately feathered bird flutter down and land on a branch. Its plumage seems to be shifting between pastel and like gem toned appearances. Too far away to pick up on any real detail, and you only know it's a bird because you actually saw it land on the branch. If it was just standing there, you wouldn't know what to make of it. Maybe like a weirdly colored seed pod on a branch or something like that. But
Nice. Okay. Did it seem like when it was like, because I like saw it move, right? Did it see that it like was affected by the time weird, or like are we synced up now,
It
or is
seems
there
like you're
still a
synced up.
difference? Okay,
it seems like you're synced
cool.
up.
Good to know. Gotta make sure.
Yeah, so it's like I guess and it's too far away to make out any fine details, but
All right. Well, I'm satisfied. That's a cool bird. You're really missing out. Suggestion, just saying.
You're doing a wonderful job.
the bird shifts a little bit. Its head turns in your direction for a moment before it takes off again.
Francesca's just gonna wish that she had a writing utensil, but all she has is the crumpled up, weird piece of paper that Fred gave her. So she's just like, damn, can't do anything with that. She like pulls it out and like looks at it and then like kind of pats her armor as if she was like looking for a pen. She knows she doesn't have one. She's just kind of like,
You need to document your observations.
It would not be a bad thing, you know. I think the other of us would like to know about my pretty bird, right?
I suppose I can give you something to write with.
I would be eternally grateful, Suggestion, if you had any utensil.
I think I have a pen. Emerald pen.
So Suggestion starts to pat himself down looking for a utensil.
It's somewhere here.
It's somewhere here.
There's so many pockets, damn.
How many pockets do you have,
Ah, yeah.
Suggestion?
Of course, the main one.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Of course, it's always in the last place you look.
Exactly.
What
leg.
kind of check do I make to draw a bird?
To draw a bird.
Yeah, is that like sleight of hand? Like what?
So we can either go. Let's see. It's an art. Is it performance? Is it dexterity? Is
This is
it?
what I mean, you know, like I'm not necessarily good at dexterity, so I'm not arguing for that, but
Like, you know, just
maybe
'cause
in
you can't-
nature because it's observed. I don't know.
like nature check. I mean,
So many
perception.
options.
It depends. It's not there. Like, you know, you're going off of memory at this point, right?
Yeah.
So let's go with. Yeah, let's just go with a nice, good old sleight of hand check.
All right. How does a 9 sound?
You know, it's
My first
certainly a
drawing.
bird. And you're like, you look at it and it's like, it's not bad. It's definitely recognizable as a bird. But with just the like pen or the quill and ink that he gave you, it's hard to depict what you'd seen because you can't accurately depict like all the colors and the strangeness of that with a singular like with just one little color. So that's
Yeah.
a bit unfortunate.
I'll like flash the drawing to Suggestion and be like, what do you think?
It's a bird.
It is in fact a bird. I didn't get quite a good look at it.
So you can trust my observations. This is what they look like. As
As the two of you are talking, as she's showing you the picture, a little bit of a shadow is cast across the two of you. And one of the branches of a nearby tree covered in leaves and flowers seems to have swayed over top of you two.
I will very cautiously like show the piece of paper to the tree. Do you like it? I don't speak the language Fred does, but what do you think?
Can you make a charisma check for me?
Fuck yeah, I can. It's just a straight charisma.
Yeah, just straight charisma.
The Riz. That's a 19.
19. The branch begins to move lower.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get
It's
kidnapped.
now about like an arm's length above you. And you notice by the way that the leaves are gently, they're not towards you. They are towards you, but like it does seem to be all of them angling towards your drawing.
I will stage whisper. Smitty!
Suggestion's taking out his weapons.
Oh, Tyr looks back. Huh!
Aggressive tree, old dear.
Don't make any sudden movements.
I'm on it.
No, I think it is a friend. Don't do anything.
What? He looks between Suggestion and Francesca. And the tree.
He kind of shrugs.
I think it likes my drawing. At least someone does. As I like give a suggestion of side eye.
Perhaps the tree is oblivious to finer tastes.
What?
Damn.
Incredibly rude of you. You know what? I'm gonna go to the tree. And I'm gonna
Mhm.
try to follow the branch to like the trunk of the tree and like
Yeah.
place the drawing there as an offering.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you place the drawing down there at the tree. The tree's branches return to their normal height, and you just leave it there and walk away.
Yeah. It's an
Alright.
offering.
You leave it there. You walk off, and turn back, just kind of glancing at it like this weird tree that seemed interested in your drawing.
Yeah, I'm like,
And, yeah.
you could hang that up on your fridge later? What's up?
So your drawing, although no, hasn't been, it's the same drawing, the same line work that you had, but as you look back, it's been colored.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's sick.
My heart gets like, skips a beat. I'm happy. Francesca feels alive for the first time.
For the first time. Were
All
I
of
to
you
have a
living-
heart, 'twould be skipping at this time.
Yeah, does this joy in me like bring out any memories? Like, have I ever felt this joy before?
Ever been happy before?
Yeah. I mean, it's a valid question. Come on.
Oh
When
my
you're
God.
sad, do you not go, man, have I ever had a worse moment than this? And try to like think of a worse moment? Come on.
When I'm like
Oh.
slightly uncomfortable due to like an illness or something,
Yeah, you gotta compare.
appreciate it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, yeah, my
So,
shoulder
have I
kinda
ever
hurts
been
right now.
happy like
Have
this
I ever been
before?
happy like this before? You know what? Hold on. Let me roll a dice real quick.
Oh shoot.
Is a low roll? No, you've never felt like
You've
this.
never
Not
felt
once you
happy
felt
before. You
love.
don't remember ever being happy in your life.
Oh my god.
You know what? You can roll the dice. Go ahead and roll a D100.
A D100? Can
A
I use?
D100.
Wait, I mean,
Hell yeah.
do I
percentile.
want a high number here? I gotta know, because
You gotta know. Are you sure?
well, if I need a high number, then if I'm gonna, then I'll use my past life and add a D6. I got a 92.
Sure, 92.
I got a 92.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't
Alright.
even need the past life. I don't
I
think
don't even need my past. It would be fitting, but you don't.
it would.
Okay. So, as you feel this joy, this happiness, this, what would it be? This what, appreciation, this praise kind of coming from the tree?
Mommy?
You just get the feeling that a very similar, if not identical, scene you've lived through before. And you're pretty sure it wasn't in some strange, mystical forest involving a tree.
Hmm.
Some sporadic imagery of crude drawings flash into your head, but then are gone just as fast.
I've always been an artiste, I like to say. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna kind of reflect on this nice feeling as we continue doing what we're doing.
All right. So, Persephone, you finish up Tensor's floating disc. The spell is complete. The shimmering disc springs into existence, ready for passenger.
Well, I suppose maybe two.
Depends on who wants to. Like, I don't know. Sure.
Alright, so that's done. What was all the commotion?
The strange plant seemed to like Francesca's drawing.
Thank you for using the word drawing. I know you hesitated, but it was very brave of you.
Oh, well, I mean, that's different. And, we're looking for my sister. She came, well, somewhere around here. And we're, I start kind of just talking in general to I don't know who, but, just addressing the trees, I guess. But we're trying to find them. Well, I mean, really, we don't know what this place is either. The material plane is in trouble right now, and I don't know if you're here to help, but if you are, we are trying to help the material plane too. If you can, I don't know if we speak the same language. Worth a try, I suppose.
Can you make a charisma check, please, Persephone?
Oh, jeez.
We're just risen the trees this session. I love it.
Stop, those are the exact words about to come out of my mouth.
Great minds riz alike.
Absolutely.
Stop, we're gonna get struck by lightning. We better chill.
Future charisma checks for
You were
suggestion.
100%
Ezekiel and
getting it.
Francesca are made at disadvantage.
Okay. All right. Well, it was a good
I'll
run.
probably still roll fine.
So that was an 18 total.
Okay. The sort of oppressive stuffiness of the air, the stagnant nature of this warm air that has been around you since you all had begun walking through here begins to lighten, cool, lift just a little bit. Definitely enough to notice, though. And as it had become kind of accepted by you to see these trees and their leaves moving, but not feeling the breeze that they're moving in, now on your heated, flushed faces, you do feel a little bit of that breeze. No clear sign or direction of where to go. But, Francesca, you notice the sounds and signs of movement of the critters, creatures that occupy this area seem to be closer. And always as you look around, it's like they're just out of view of getting like a really good look at them. Like you see maybe the flash of a wing or a fluffy tail scurrying around. It's like you're always just a moment too late to catch a good glimpse of what they really look like.
That's incredibly disappointing. I need to know.
Well, since it seems we'll not be doing battle with the foliage, not yet anyway, shall we continue?
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, the breeze feels nice, whatever that means. I mean, you feel it too, right?
Yes. Are we now astounded by the moving of air?
No, well, it wasn't before, that's all.
Breezes come, breezes go.
Well, the trees were moving. I don't know how to. It's
Oh, we're going.
changed, that's all. Yes, so we'll continue on.
Ezekiel gets up from crisscross applesauce, tries to go over to the disc, nearly trips getting on the disc, sits down, and is now ready to go.
Mm-hmm. How are you doing that? Otier walks
I don't know.
over to you and kind of
Don't question
takes his
anything.
hammer and waves it around under you, like checking for wires.
It's what I was doing. I was summoning a disc. I mean, you could ride
I
on it if
thought
you
you
want.
just needed a rest.
No.
Oh. Don't seem like one that walks long distances regularly. That and you're talking about dresses and shoes and didn't quite take you for the hiking type. I just thought you needed a breather.
Oh, well, no. I mean, I don't object to one, but no, I think keeping moving is important here because time is different. I mean, how
You know,
different?
it's
Not sure, but
And you all continue surrounded by the sounds of a suddenly lively and bright, vibrant forest. A gentle breeze keeping you cool as you walk. And now let's go back to Fred, Bishop, and Melody. Leaving behind the grisly scene of the dismembered bodies and corpses, you continue along the path opened to you by the. It's been some time since you last heard from the others, with no way of reaching out to them. No sense of direction as where you came from or where you're even supposed to be going. Right now, you're just basically following the path of least resistance through here, avoiding anything that would lead you to potentially get cut up by low-hanging branches. Just walking through this warm, stuffy air. Where you are, the scent of honey and nectar mixes with that of iron and sulfur. A strange combination of scents that itches your nose.
Bishop, do you do you have any clue what this place is at all?
Uh, Not a clue. But what I do know is, definitely seems like we're somewhere else. You know, like this is its own little dimension, and I can't make heads or tails of it, but it feels like the Force is leading us this way. I mean, it wasn't letting us turn back easy.
So what you're saying is that there's no way back and we can possibly die here.
Um, I wouldn't say that just yet, but I guess it could be a possibility. But I'm just, I'm thinking that this forest is alive and it's trying to lead us towards whatever. It's trying to lead us somewhere, like trying to give us some sort of purpose. I mean, we definitely haven't been attacked, so I don't think it's trying to kill us, but definitely something off.
Red, do you do you think you can perhaps maybe talk to something? Like maybe a leaf or to ask it if we're going to be okay? Are we gonna make it back alive? I don't want to continue anymore. What we saw was something that I have not witnessed ever.
Oh, what the hell is wrong with you guys? Why are you talking about as if we're gonna walk to our deaths? I mean, we may very well be walking to our deaths, but we are trained wardens, you know? I'd rather not think about what we saw back there and continue forward because, you know,
Well, I
In
mean, that's what I
terms-
was saying.
Well, I don't know if being I don't know if saying that it's leading us somewhere is also a good thing. I mean, it's definitely leading us somewhere. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but that it's talking to us, it's not talking to us. I already tried to talk to the trees. The trees don't talk here. Wherever we are is hell. It's not hell.
Hmm. Well, I guess we can make a pretty good assumption that whatever this place is, they're no friends of devils, so maybe we got that going for us, right? Maybe they could be our friends. Yeah, optimistic, but I mean,
I
what
mean,
else we got
like
to go on?
a friend of a friend, enemy type of thing.
Yeah, the
Oh,
the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Yeah, that's what you
Oh.
meant, right? Right, Fred? Okay.
the enemy is the enemy is the enemy is the enemy, Bishop.
That
Um,
actually makes more sense now that Fred said it.
I will say though, Melody, maybe you have to change your perspective. Maybe we're not lost, but we're on an adventure, one that could very well get us killed. But I
What?
still believe you could. Okay, maybe those aren't the right words to use. It doesn't matter. Maybe we should just keep. Maybe we should just start running. Maybe there is. I'm gonna start sprinting forward. I'm just gonna go.
Why
Frederica,
we?
no! I'm just gonna
Bye.
run after her.
I guess we're running now. God damn it.
You're running? Okay.
Fuck yeah!
Can we slow? Can we slow down? I mean,
Nope.
why are we running? Oh,
So, just sprinting ahead, Frederica?
I mean, I'm still like looking forward, but my idea is that if I am doing the action, I am not thinking about the consequences of those actions and or negative outcomes. So yeah, I'm gonna just sprint forward.
Okay. Could the three of you make athletics checks, please?
Oh wait,
okay.
all of us?
14.
Are you running after her?
Yeah, I'm
Then
right
yes,
behind her.
please.
Ah,
Well,
shit.
that is yet to be seen.
Oh no. Okay. Athletics check, right? Okay. Ooh, I got a 19.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I went to gym class, unlike Ezekiel. Mm.
Damn.
So it's a
Hey, have
14
you
from
seen
Bishop
that guy carry
Yeah,
rocks?
yeah, 14 from me.
and a 10 from Fred.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
So as you sprint ahead, you are caught up to by Bishop, who is telling you, "Hey, let's slow down. Let's slow down a bit." And Melody, whether by fear, adrenaline, or both, ends up catching you and running past both of you.
Can I keep running after?
Sure, absolutely.
Oh,
Got
yeah,
Hello, Melody. Fred tries to run again. I just,
As you guys run, the path that you were walking on, that seemed fairly open, seems to close in a bit on you. You almost have to go single file to avoid being scraped and scratched up by the branches and twigs as you continue forward. Darting around trees, it's not a straight shot, but you have to swing dart around trees and you have glimpses of, Melody as she's actually gaining ground on the two of you.
What? This
Oh
is
my
insane.
gosh.
How?
I'm going to.
19 versus 10. What do you want?
Yeah.
This is.
I'm going to list.
How is this
Oh my
possible?
gosh.
This
I'm
is
gonna
not how it's supposed to happen.
Can I
Get
message her to
flashbacks
slow
from
down?
Ahead, you get the more the
No.
close in on you. Just adds more to your panic and the adrenaline that you feel coursing through you. You actually feel like, well, not just because of Fred and Bishop behind you, but you feel as if you're being chased, and that pushes you forward. And you can see Melody breaking out into like a frantic sprint. Melody, can you make a charisma saving throw for me, please?
Oh, okay.
Should be good at it. You're a bard.
Oh yeah, that's true. What the? A 12? Oh, I rolled a 3? Oh my god.
Okay, sounds good.
12. Wow.
Bishop and Fred. There comes a point where you've darted around enough trees and everything that you've just completely lost sight of Mel.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Melody?
No response.
Melody! Okay, now I'm gonna try to message in her general direction where I last saw her, and hope
300 feet? Is that the range?
the range is 120 feet,
120 feet, okay.
and hope that it somehow it reaches her. Melody, slow down. We lost sight of you. Where'd you go?
1 second. So you said it's 120. I'm just doing the math here.
Yeah. It's kind of a and it's kind of a weird spell because normally I
Yeah.
point at someone, but I can kind of, if I know where they're at, kind of it could work, but I don't know.
Yeah, this is the
exactly where
general
it is.
direction. I don't think you need the exact thing.
Yeah.
I'm just reading the spell right now. Okay.
Yeah.
120 feet. I would say, yeah, Melody, you get this message. You hear Bishop in your head. And I think you would get a chance to respond.
I have to go play now.
Um. She told me she has to go play now. Huh?
What? Yeah, this isn't time to play. I mean, no, maybe it is.
I'm gonna try to do it again. What do you mean play now? Where are you?
And at this point, she's out of range.
I'm not getting a response, Fred. I don't.
Could I try to see if I can find like the trail that she may have left behind, like broken branches?
Make a survival check.
Sorry. It's kind of funny.
Is that good?
No, I didn't roll yet. We're about to find out. No,
okay.
it's not good. 11?
11. Well, she isn't exactly trying to be sneaky or stealthy with it. You do spot the larger indications of her big, heavy footfalls that are imprinted in vibrantly colored moss. Some sticks cracked, snapped underneath. You can follow a general direction, though at some point it does eventually begin to taper off. And the trail goes sort of cold, but you have an idea of a direction.
What do you think, Fred? You think we got a good chance of finding her? I mean, trying to get a little worried.
Well, I mean, she said she'd stopped. Has she said anything yet? We should be going this way, but I can't really tell exactly. Is it this way? Is it? I think it's over here, but we should keep moving.
I keep trying to reach her. I'm gonna just keep trying to message out to her to see if I pick up anything
Let me
as
see.
I'm following Fred's lead.
Okay. You keep doing that. No response at the time. So, melody. Melody, melody, melody. As you're racing ahead, the forest walls, the branches closing in on you, the air getting warmer, stuffier, almost like far more humid, suffocating to the point where you're gasping for breath suddenly. You sprint past a tree and it seems to open up. You realize that it hasn't quite opened up. The forced escape around you is the same as it was before, but it feels more open, more welcoming. And you get just the sense, a nudge in a direction. And like the invitation, it feels like you're getting an invitation, a dear childhood friend to come and play. And that sense of childhood wonder and joy of being carefree and nothing in the world mattering but what game you're going to play with your friends just completely permeates you and fills you up. You head off in that direction, towards the sound of hummed nursery rhymes and childlike giggling. You continue forward. Suddenly, not so tired or exhausted anymore. All senses of fear, doubt, evaporated, erased from your consciousness. You just can't wait to go play. Back to the others. By others, I guess at this point, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. Whoever. Let's just jump between the two split parties. Hell. Whoever wants
Love
to do
it.
something, let's do it. Yeah. Let's just get totally confusing with it. Why not? You guys get to feel what I feel. Uh,
So I know that I'm taking a while to read, but like,
oh,
is
yeah,
that
you're
why
trying
I'm
to
still
justify your
whiling?
3, dude. You got a 3.
I know.
You're not gonna spin that a 3 into a success with me. I'm sorry.
About how many pages into
About
this
how many
couple hundred?
pages have.
Am I on page 3 yet?
Yeah, you're about on page 3,
Oh
but you've
no.
forgotten
Perfect.
pages 1 and 2. So
I have to reread them.
yeah, you gotta go back. Do you think that we're far enough in that, well, you know, that time difference that Fred and the others felt? Do you think that we would have that same thing with Nilo and the others still outside, or? Well, everything around here seems to be moving normally. Seem to be moving normally to me.
Well,
Does that mean that we're the same as where they are now?
I mean, I'm not sure how far we are compared to how far in they were when we viewed them, kind of stationary, but yes, we're either probably almost entirely stationary or moving very, very slowly at this point. Because we've been walking for, well, maybe an hour? Has it been an hour? About, I don't know. How long have we been walking? To us.
Uh, it's not to you guys. It's since you cast the spell or total.
Total.
Total, it's been, I'd say, including the time that you spent ritually casting or not. Do you just want to know how much time you spent walking?
Probably just how much time we spent walking.
At this point, just the time you spent walking, probably about half an hour.
Okay. So, we've been in here, a little under an hour, probably been walking about a half an hour. So,
Nothing from Kaya or the others, Ezekiel.
Uh, and and the long grass. No, nothing yet.
Ezekiel! Goes and
No,
snatches the
not.
book out of you.
What? What?
Anything from Kaya or the others?
Oh, wait.
No, there's been nothing. I would have said it. I'm
Okay.
like grabbing for the book as it's way above my head. I'm doing
But
like the
he's-
grabby hands like a toddler.
He's
So-
gonna give it back. He's not gonna play keep away with you.
So it's been.
Hmm?
Wait. So we could maybe find out some of the time difference if we let them know we've been in here for about 40 minutes for us. And you could find out how much time has passed for them. I mean, if you have the energy to spare. If you don't, it's fine. But
Did you not discuss something with Kaya at some point that she could reach out? Or did we not plan that far in advance?
Oh no, I have I'm gonna look around. I have. I'm gonna like put one hand on the side of my head, like one side of my mouth. I
Mhm.
have a secret code.
Oh?
I can't tell you because it's a secret between me and Kaya, but we
Oh.
do have a
Hmm.
uh, kind of a means of knowing if it's the other. Hopefully.
Is it the food that you ate for breakfast that morning?
No, that no.
No, I guess you wouldn't be able to verify that, would you? Otia begins guessing.
Well, there's no point in guessing. It's supposed to be a secret that only her and I
But
know.
if I get it, you'd
Just-
tell me, right?
No.
Well,
I'm sorry, Ultir. This I can't tell you.
He looks a little frustrated, a little hurt. You see him like he's about to go and reach out and snatch the book from you again, almost out of pettiness, but he holds himself back. Well, fine.
After we
Keep your
regroup, I'll
secrets.
tell you though.
Just turns and mutters and walks next to Persephone. If any tree dares get in my way,
But Persephone, if you need me to, I I don't have too much energy left. Of course I can regain some, but I would like to keep my reserves for something happens in here. And kind of like dire circumstances on the messages. Um, I'm sorry, I don't I don't
oh
think I can
no,
keep up with
it's fine.
many more.
Yes, I mean you've sent a bunch already, and it's impossible to keep just sending messages. Like I know that it's not. Don't worry, it's totally fine. It was just a thought, and it might help, for science purposes, but I don't know that figuring this out is actually possible. It seems.
more importantly, before we even think about getting out of here, we have to find the others. At
Oh,
that point, we can start looking to heading back, forward. You think we're closer to another? Then, it all looks the same.
it does. It does. But try to remain calm and try to, keep paying attention to everything around us. It would be great if we could find the others, and I really hadn't considered getting out just yet. It was more trying to figure out the time difference because it's rather important, really.
Who is leading your little group here? Who is guiding, navigating? The first one going
I would
forward.
assume Persephone.
Yeah.
That's what I've been assuming. I've not been leading personally.
Do you have objections, Persephone?
No, because I'm looking for Fred, so I'm looking for Fred. And also
Persephone.
Danger. But mostly Fred.
Danger, Fred, same thing most times.
Exactly. You've got
Where
it.
Fred goes, danger follows. Or danger flees. Could you make a wisdom saving throw for Persephone? As it's weird, you've been walking for an hour, but the sun hasn't set any further. The same level of lighting, the same colors since you've been in, since you first came in. What is it?
19.
19. At some points, you get the feeling like the forest, like the trees, are trying to steer you in a certain direction. And sometimes you go with it, and sometimes you realize that following that would just turn you around, and you make the conscious decision to continue forward, or at least your best approximation of forward. Further in, the deeper in you go, the harder it is to maintain your concentration and not get turned around and sucked into this weird space. It's almost like you are choosing not to follow the path of least resistance, and it does every time you make the decision to go against the forest. It does take some resilience on your part.
So, there is a sunset there, you said? So that would mean there's a direction the light's coming from. So, yes?
It's
Or is
like
it
this
not?
place is bathed in like eternal twilight is what it.
But is it a
The
bit brighter
actual
in a direction, or is it just general, like it's below the horizon, so it's kind of just everywhere?
it's kind of just everywhere. However, Ezekiel, about 5 minutes after the conversation that you guys had, you hear from Kaya.
Okay.
Hello, Ezekiel. Fungus. It is morning now. I just want to know how you guys are doing. If you're still alright.
Okay. Ezekiel kind of perks up as he's kind of like puts the book down, and he's going to try and say under his breath, Moss.
Mhm.
Um, we're we're doing fine. It's morning over there. It's pitch black over here. It's honestly darker than most places I've been, but um, we're making our way, I guess, kind of through. It's very uh very obscure on where we are or are going. So yeah,
Okay. At some point in there, 25 words was said.
some point.
Yeah.
I hope it cut off right before. So yeah.
Yeah, probably.
um, Ezekiel's going to tell everyone, "Hey, Kaya sent through. Um, she asked how we were. Apparently it's morning time over there, so they are okay. No distress.
Wait,
I,
it's morning already. It hasn't even been an hour.
well, we knew there was a time difference, but not to this degree. It
Okay,
did
so
take 5 minutes for every 1 minute, but
it's later than morning. It's probably not
or
morning there.
sorry, 5 minutes for 1 moment. No, that might make sense. I wonder in how much of a delay I got this message. I hope I didn't worry her. Um, no, the time passage is
Did you tell her
is
how long
scary to
we've
say the least.
been traveling?
I told her that it's still we've been in here for a bit, and it doesn't feel like we're getting anywhere, but we're in here, and it's midnight. Um, but that was about it. I didn't mention how long it's been. I kind of forgot.
So if it's morning, and you got the message now, we've been here less than an hour. They've spent, what is it, like 8 hours or more? What what time did we come in? How many hours before one would rest? When do you typically take a rest, Totia? I mean, with your group, with Chimera.
Well, we typical day's travel, maybe twice, 3 times.
Well, I
Like
mean,
every couple hours, every 3 hours, maybe. What kind of hurry? We're in a hurry at all?
what time do you usually turn in at night?
Well, I mean, we left well after the sun had set. Uh, I'd say enough time to get a full rest by the crack of dawn. Really depends on the time of year, I suppose. So then recently would be perhaps a couple hours till midnight, a bit earlier. But I mean, when we left, I don't exactly remember what time of day it was.
Neither do I. I was very preoccupied.
The intimidating tree lining is certainly not ideal for telling what time of day it is. Um,
So, at
hey,
least, it's probably, at minimum, like 8 hour difference. Does that seem, I think that, I can't know for sure because we don't know exact times, but it's at least that.
hmm, maybe. I don't know. Because to say it's an 8-hour difference, we would just have to say it's like a constant equal. I don't think it's equal here. Like, if that makes sense, I don't think the time is just a delay from a different perspective. I think we're just going slower.
Does this help us to find Fred and the others? As
Mm,
if not, I think we should be here, not contemplating this. All we
well,
know is that while we're in here, we are losing time. Exactly how much or how quickly we're losing it, the faster we get them and get out, the better.
you're right. Um, you know, say, suggestion. Are you preoccupied?
He's gonna look around. I cannot imagine what you believe I would be preoccupied with in this specific moment.
I don't know. Fair. Would
Yes,
you?
Ezekiel.
I'm not getting anywhere with this. I've never been the quickest reader. Uh, and I was wondering if perhaps it's best, and I know this sounds selfish, but perhaps it's best for me to sleep. I do need to cast spells to keep communications up. I don't know if it's a good idea for me to be on low fuel.
So, you want to do?
You keep. eh, I don't know if reading is your suit. You seem you know,
I
clever.
can read, yes, Ezekiel.
Well, that makes one of us. I've only made it 3.5 pages in, and I keep rereading the same lines.
Perhaps
So
it's more of a question of your focus rather than ability to read.
yeah, moving on the disc is giving me some motion sickness. I won't lie, because I'm like floating on air, and I just see leaves going beneath me. It makes me a little dizzy, and I keep rereading the same. I find myself at the top of the page, even though I was just in the middle of it.
From nearby, you
What?
hear the sound of what sounds like a giggling mixed with like the chittering of a small animal.
Giggling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume I turn to look at it and it is not there.
It's still, you can still hear it. Sounds like it's coming from maybe behind a tree nearby. You can see the swishing movement of a fluffy ringed tail.
Ezekiel's gonna put his
Okay.
book away and
I'll
stand up.
approach it.
Okay. As you do, like the giggling fades a little bit, like it's the giggling fades into the just like the chittering little gnashing of little teeth, clicking sounds as you walk up. You see the tail move upwards as if the creature it's attached to darted up the tree. As you turn around and you get it, you can see in one of the branches is what looks like a squirrel or a squirrel-like creature. Its body is small and vibrantly colored. Its tail is larger than you would expect for a creature its size. Orangish red with concentric, with rings of dark purple around it, making its way from the base of the tail all to the tip.
Hmm.
It stares down at you, its head cocked. You notice it's got. Make a perception check, suggestion.
Let us make a perception check. Dun, 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 dun. I have so many dice. Oh my god. Okay.
That good?
It's 21.
21. Okay. You look at it, and obviously it's an odd little creature, especially compared to what you're used to seeing. Definitely not like the squirrels that you're used to. But uh, the more you look at it, the more oddities that you see. It seems to have long, humanoid like eyelashes that bat as it blinks. Its cheeks seem rosy, almost painted, like it's wearing makeup.
Why?
Poorly applied, you notice as well. And the eyes look at you, and they also look elsewhere, as the oddest bit that you see is it has this squirrel's eyes seem. They look like chameleon eyes.
What a strange thing. What manner of animal needs makeup? I don't suppose you're what? Um, let's try some diplomacy, as I said before. Hello there, creature. Do you speak the common tongue?
Looks at you and begins to make its way down the tree trunk so that it's probably about 5, 6 feet overhead. Looks down at you, its head moving, tilting side to side as its eyes move independently of one another.
Eesh. Well, there's probably some bit of understanding in whatever you are. Maybe you might know where a couple of others that look like us or similar to us are here.
At this point, could you make a charisma check?
Charisma.
Charisma!
Let's riz the strange animal.
With disadvantage, no.
Oh god. Look at that.
I mean, to be
rolled a
fair, if
fucking
you
8.
approach someone who was like, for your information, I am about to riz you, that would probably put them
Let
a
me
little
see.
off guard.
Depends how
Uh,
charming you
Hello,
look,
fair
how good
creature.
looking
Let
you
me
are.
s-
Go ahead.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Add a
Is
D4.
that how it works?
Let me add the necklace. A
Suggestion's like,
1.
hello, fair creature. Let me spit game at you.
Oh my god.
What's everybody else doing? A suggestion just veers off the
Ezekiel
Leaving him
got
alone?
up
Uh-huh.
and off the disc, put the book away, and is near Suggestion, trying. Does I don't know if he sees the creature. Is it like very obviously there, or is it just him who saw it? I know he made a perception check.
Are you saying that there are
I
more
think you mentioned it's like
creatures
5
around?
feet away from me on the tree.
No, just like, do I see the creature as well?
Sure. What is that? One. What's your charisma check? 7 total? 9
It
total?
is a 9, but I feel like lucking.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Um, I'm definitely there behind him, looking at the creature.
Oh man, will a 26 do?
A 26.
I don't think
All
so.
right. Just barely fails. Anyways. So
Golf rules. Golf rules, remember?
Golf rules. Yeah. You should have stuck with
Yeah.
the 9, dude.
Damn.
So, Francesca, Persephone, what are you guys doing?
Well, he was talking about taking a short rest, and it's like we could continue walking. You could ride on the. I mean, a short rest would be more possible than a long rest. I think a long rest would be very, very bad right now. I mean, you know what I mean. And where have
Yeah,
they
short
gone?
rest can work.
Yeah, Ezekiel, you turn around, Ezekiel's not there anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
where
I'm not there.
did you, Francesca? Did you see where they went? I mean, I thought we were in agreement to keep moving.
The
I heard
trees took them! This is
I
a
heard
declaration of war!
There was a strange giggling, but I do not mess with the spirits, so I did not investigate further.
Wait, OT, don't attack.
Hmm.
We got to find the back here. Let's just calm down, take a
Oh.
breath. We'll find them.
Hmm.
It'll be okay. We just need to stay together.
Not losing
Don't
any
say
more
something
people to
weird.
these damned trees!
That's a fair. Yes, good. I agree.
And Otir stalks over to where Suggestion and Ezekiel.
While they're busy doing this, can I begin to recast my Tensor's floating disk so it'll last for an hour? Like if I'd known
Sure.
he needed a rest, he could have taken one.
Yeah.
Because it lasts an hour. So
Alright, so you sit there, like, kind of, you can hear the talking. Occasionally you make out some words, but you're not right up on the rest of the group. Francesca, what are you doing?
I'm hovering around Persephone to make sure that she's safe while she does that.
could I just before I start casting, be like, thank you for keeping an eye on them.
Oh, it is not a very good eye, but at least they are still here, right?
Right. Thank
Otir turns around, sees you guys staying, walks over to you, points at you, Persephone. Whatever you're doing here, why can't you do it over there? Pointing to where Suggestion and Ezekiel are.
I guess I could. So I will.
Okay. Kind of hurting you in that direction. Otier's like, for some reason, taking on this keeping everyone together thing. And now closer by to the tree where Suggestion is talking to this squirrel. Ezekiel, you've been there for a while. Let's see. With a 26 Suggestion, you notice that as the squirrel is standing there on the branch above it where it had skittered down from, a bird lands. And Francesca, as you approach, you'd notice the bird. It's a similar type of bird that you'd seen before. The
Very
colors more radiant up front, up close than before.
I'm gonna slap Ezekiel on the shoulder, like not aggressively, but like
Mhm.
urgently. Like, do you have paper? Hey, hey!
Oh, yeah. I think I don't know why you would need that on the time right now, but I
Just
start
give it to
going
me,
through my
priest
pack.
boy.
I'm going.
From a nearby bush that seems to be flowering with these purple pink berries comes a fox-like creature. Its fur a pale blue, like a midday sky, or at least like the midday sky you're used to. And it walks up, curious but unafraid. And now you have these three critters around you, Suggestion, each looking at you. The fox, like the squirrel, seems to have these long eyes. Lush applied to the fur on its cheek, which stands out even more against the pale blue fur. And almost like crudely applied lipstick, this painted grin onto the fox. The fox, the squirrel, and the bird all share a common trait, which is the chameleon-like eyes that each rotate independently and occasionally lock unsettling onto each of you.
Hey,
I
unsettling is your word,
give-
not mine.
Okay, well if you like, I love these chameleon. Like,
I
Hey,
love
maybe I think they're
chameleons.
neat.
It's a beautiful. I hurriedly give a piece of paper, and a writing utensil to Ran, because I
Thank
have.
you. Can I sleight of hand to make some doodles of the creatures?
Sure.
Hell yeah. This is my new passion.
We need to give Francesca like a safari
Oh,
hat.
it's a 10 this time, guys. It's one better than last time. Let's go.
You have practice.
Yes, yeah,
Could I
I'm warming up.
When I notice that she's drawing, could I give her guidance?
Sure. So what's that? Another D4?
Yeah, it's another D4.
Oh golly, this is gonna make a real difference.
I go, this detail here could be a little more, and I
And
like.
now it's a 12. Whew, how's the art looking now?
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Pretty good.
good.
We've evolved to middle
Yeah.
school levels.
I think that's pretty good.
That's
Better
pretty
than
good.
anything I've ever drawn.
Thank you. That is much nicer than suggestion over there. He doesn't consider what I do art. I don't see.
Well, when has he ever been nice, to be quite frank with you?
You know, I was
say
going
it,
to try and like
don't.
have a counter argument, but you're right. I just don't.
As you guys are standing there,
Nice.
you get this feeling of giddiness. Each of you feel this playful excitement, but it takes some awareness of self to realize that it's not coming to you naturally. It seems to be this feeling that's being imposed upon you, as if that feeling is radiating from these creatures.
I'm doodling creatures. Maybe I am just happy. Let me
Yeah,
have
maybe.
some happiness.
Well, you are. You definitely feel it. You definitely feel happy.
Man, that's so good. You're so great. Ezekiel's also just so happy. You know.
We're just
Maybe I
happy to
want
be
to draw
happy.
it. We're just happy to be happy. It just
Yeah.
feels good to feel good sometimes.
Yeah,
you know?
honestly, yeah, this is like getting high. You know, this is why people like smack.
And that damned copper thistle. All right. You don't get to laugh at that. You were indeed in. Yeah.
Well,
you go.
if I don't know,
Same.
if you're not gonna offer anything constructive, I may as well be on my way.
Did you expect the creature to offer constructive criticism?
I don't know what to expect in this cursed place.
Fair enough.
A chorus of 3 different childlike voices harmonize with each other as they speak, though you can't locate a source. The way that the creatures look to you belies an if not an intelligence, at least sentient. And the overlapping, synchronized, harmonized voices ask, "Are you here to play too?"
I'll show them my drawing. Well, I'll just hold up my drawing. I don't know where they are. I'm like, I'm having a great time. This is fun. Yes.
Ezekiel gives a thumbs up and a smile.
The fox begins to run in a circle as if chasing its tail. The squirrel chitters happily, and the bird flies down and hovers, beating its wings quickly like a hummingbird to examine the closer up, flying around your head a couple times and landing back in the branch as if feeding off of mirroring, echoing, or the emotions, joy, playfulness that you're displaying. The willingness to play seems to make them happy.
Sure then. I'm here to play, but I'll only play if everyone, all of my friends included, are involved in the game. So, I have a couple of misplaced friends who pass through here. Perhaps you might know where they might be.
It's always better to play with more.
More the merrier.
Yes. The other was so fun. Is so fun. Are you fun too?
Loads. You can probably not even wait. But as I said, my other friends first, all together before we play your game.
One voice begins to overpower the others. Still sourceless, as if coming from none of these creatures or all of them. The voice of a small child, a voice that you, Suggestion, have heard before. You want to find them, then? Well, that sounds like the perfect opportunity to play another game.
Sure. What game do you have in mind?
The jewel-plumed bird flies down and lands, perches itself on your shoulder. Suggestion. You want to find your other friends? Well, you're very, very cold right now.
Yes, I imagine the pink one did not stop flying for a while. At least are we on the right track?
Oh, you're warmer than when you started.
That's telling. Cool. Any way that you could perhaps give us some assistance to catch up to them quicker? I mean, as I mentioned, the quicker I find them, the quicker we'll be all but willing to join and play your game.
This is a game too. Finding them is a game too. If you get closer, I'll tell you you're getting warmer. If you get further away, I'll tell you you're getting colder.
Can
Isn't that
Ezekiel
fun?
hear this?
Yeah.
Wait, this is a game too. Do you hear that, Francesca?
I don't know if I want to go wandering around unless there are going to be more scenes to draw. And I like try to
Well,
check how much paper I have.
on the way to her, well, on the way to finding our friends, there might be plenty of animals to draw. Ezekiel's kind of like smiling, like cheek to cheek, just
Well,
like
okay, you don't have
enthused
to tell me
by the
twice.
prospect.
And I like get up like all happy and excited.
More things to draw, and we'll find them. Please, suggestion.
Well, we're looking for them anyways. It's on.
Yes.
Look, Persephone, we have a what do we call this? Some sort of location device, I suppose. Talks as we get closer to your sister. Hopefully.
Is it, going to tell us the truth?
I
Because
would hope
sometimes,
so.
well, I mean, did you not play games as a child? Sometimes you would, lead people away. Like if they were about to find Fred, I would say, oh no, she went over that way. Makes the game last longer.
I played no such game when I was young, but perhaps you have more experience in this. Counterintuitive, my friend, if you are trying to pull my leg.
Oh. If you don't want to play, you don't have to. I only want to play with people that want to play with me. That's what friends are.
Friends. Friends do not lead friends astray.
The bird cocks its head. When have I led you astray? And besides, you never said you wanted to be my friend.
I've been calling you friend this entire time.
Yeah, but you
I
don't
even wanted to play
mean
a
it.
game with
Not
you.
in a friendly way. Not like these two. The bird flutters around Ezekiel and Francesca.
Ezekiel giggles as he keeps eye contact with the bird, watching it fly overhead.
I want to
Oh,
play with
well,
people that want to play with me. And you seem like you don't want to have fun. You and this one here. Why? Why are you resistant to having fun? If you don't want to play, you shouldn't have come into my room.
I merely wanted to include more people into your little game. Surely you can agree, maybe you've got. Well, actually, at this very moment, you are displaying favoritism. I'm merely practically doing the same exact thing. I have friends further in here who I wish to include in your game, and I don't exactly want to play until they are found.
Oh, yes, yes. Till you find them, and that's the game that you're playing. See, these friends that you want to include, they're already having fun. They're already playing. You're late to the party.
I know, quite unfortunate. I know, it's so terrible.
Hmm. I feel like you would be a party pooper.
Well. I
The bird
suppose
flutters over and lands on Ezekiel's shoulder.
That's hardly fair.
Ezekiel's gonna look over at Persephone and kind of just like point at it with his thumbs. Look, look! I don't want to move. I don't want it to fly away.
I, I'm gonna try to sketch a little picture of Ezekiel with the bird on his
Sure.
shoulder.
All right, by the time
Ezekiel's
your
gonna
sketch is
stand
done,
still
yeah.
and point at it like a selfie.
Like an excited tourist. You're like,
Yeah,
"Oh."
exactly.
All right, let's see how well you do on this one. Go ahead and make another
Fuck yeah.
time you're done with the drawing. Persephone, you're second.
21!
There you go, beautiful.
go.
Ezekiel must be your muse.
I'm
As
so
you-
inspired.
So by the time she's done with the drawing, which you almost feel like this guidance of your hand, like just the once you stop, you were trying to mimic before. You're trying to get the details so perfectly down, every line, and now you're just having fun, and it comes naturally, and you have this near photorealistic sketch that, as you are drawing, even with just the quill pen that you have, the colors seem to fill themselves in. And Ezekiel and Francesca share this magical
Can I see?
drawing.
I'm gonna sign it and give it to him.
Sign it.
Yeah.
Graham, this is amazing. You're so awesome, Francesca.
You're a good model. It's all a teamwork effort. You and I like bird on his shoulder. But you're beautiful. Great work.
No, Ezekiel's gonna do like a like a he's gonna be blushing and kind of giggling with his hand over his mouth.
Kick
There's
in the
giggly
dirt.
sounds.
Yeah.
You guys are fun. Come on, come on. Let's play. Let's play the hot or cold game. If you, I could also give you a riddle. If you get the riddle right, I'll tell you which way. At least to start off with.
Ooh,
Like this.
a riddle.
Right then. The more you take, the more I leave behind. What am I?
The more you take, the more I leave behind. Hmm. Hmm.
As they're contemplating, Persephone, you finish up the spell, and Tensor's floating disc comes into existence. You and Suggestion, seemingly the only ones, the two that are trying to stave off this infectious happiness that seems to have gripped Ezekiel and Francesca.
Right, so anybody who needs a rest should hop on now, please, and begin your rest.
Do you need another hint? Maybe that wasn't enough. Was that a good riddle? Is it a bad riddle?
No, it's great. Although I wanted to say paper. No,
What?
I don't know. Ah. Time? Or no.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. I'll give you another hint, like a child that really wants you to get the answer, right? Like, right. So the more you take, the more I leave behind. The thunderous or tiptoe, I don't mind. What am I?
Either thunderous or tiptoe. I don't mind. I'm gonna look at Fran, kind of like, help me out.
she's just deadpan. There's nothing going on behind those eyes.
I just want to draw stuff.
Yeah, there's like unsynchronized blinking going on over here. That's how.
Just matching the chameleon eyes.
Yeah.
Alright. So as
Am I allowed to guess the answer, or am I excluded from this game?
no one's excluded from the game.
You would know.
Thunderous. Ito. To do with your feet. Steps.
Footsteps?
Sorry, what you're cutting at? You got it! Footsteps! Exactly! And the bird flies ahead. Come on, this way.
Suggestion, you're a genius.
I don't think I would have probably gotten it without that hint, but thank you nonetheless.
Ezekiel's just gonna like the last thing you see before he runs off, he's completely not even thinking about taking a rest now because he's just so into the game. You just see his big smile as he does like a come on motion and chases the bird.
Persephone catches him, stops him. Like, no, you need to rest. Remember?
But
You can still play.
Persephone.
We're still playing. I'll chase. You ride. Okay?
Okay.
Does anybody else need a rest? Will this help anybody else? You know, to rest a bit.
I'm okay. I do not require a rest.
How is Ult here interacting with this infection?
Let me see. Let me roll a dice really quickly.
Hell yeah, my goat.
Otir is actively chasing the bird right now.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Sounds about right.
How come Ultir gets to chase the bird, but I have to take a nap?
You don't have to take a nap. You just have to sit there and not move. Just think about Helm.
Okay.
Whatever you do.
Okay. Alright, so you could start taking a long rest, Ezekiel. Maybe it gets interrupted by something, but as the bird out there chirping, warm, warm, you continue to follow.
I'm going to call after Ultir. Ultir, my ankle. I need. Could you help me?
Oh, you want a piggyback ride, Persephone?
Yes, please.
Or did you want me to throw you? Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
Hop on, let's go. He's squatting
Alright.
down, like his arms out behind him, ready to retrieve.
Okay, so I do.
Alright. And with Otir carrying Persephone and Ezekiel being towed along by the tensor's floating disc, which is following Persephone, breaks out into a light jog.
Suggestion's gonna
Persephone,
sigh.
wouldn't it be fun if you covered my eyes and told me where to go?
Oh wow! I mean, I hadn't thought of that. What if? Okay, let's try for a moment.
Okay. So you're doing it?
You know, just very briefly with my fingers open. How's this?
Oh, come on, Persephone, I can still see. You're not doing it right.
Remember, I said we have to keep an eye on the trees.
They're fine. They're fine. They're So with his great hammer now like resting floating carrying you, Persephone. Ezekiel behind being like, I want to play too. Mom said I had to rest.
Ezekiel's 100% laying down and like eyes fake closed, like he's like I imagine his eyes like partly closed, but just enough where he can see through his eyelashes.
I mean, she
He's
did tell
like
you to take a
fake
nap. But
snoring. Yeah, he's. You.
okay. So as you
Um,
guys are doing, what's up? Suggestion?
mm, oh, don't know if Fran is still here, but if she is, she'd probably be the only person to see this, obviously, because everyone ran off.
Yeah,
He's
boy.
gonna sigh,
Mm-hmm.
a long sigh,
Mm-hmm.
and his voice is gonna change. He's gonna grab Francesca by the hand and say, "Come on, Francesca, let's not lose them now."
That's the
Oh,
creepiest shit I've ever heard.
sudden enthusiasm. I am excited for you. Let's go, suggestion.
I'm excited for you.
Absolutely.
I'll start swinging our arm. So we're holding. Since he's holding my hand, I'm gonna start swinging our arms aggressively.
I am doing whatever she wants.
Okay.
My headcanon for this is like he has a smile on his face, but like there's a twitch on his eye. Like he can
Yeah.
just. Oh, that's great, Francesca.
So, Melody, in this haze, you are more euphoric, more excited, more happy than even the others have. This feeling that they have, you've fully embraced and embodied it. Time does not pass in this space, so you don't know how long you've been doing it, but as far as you're concerned, your recent memories are filled with nothing but laughter, jokes, tea parties, braiding hair, doing makeup, playing all sorts of games, and having fun with friends. Friends whose faces you can't quite place when you think of it, but they're your friends. You've had fun.
Friends. Friends? Friends, yeah. Fun.
The sound of a child's voice reaching up, grabbing a few of your fingers in her hand. You look down, you don't see a face, just the side and back of some wild golden blonde hair. A tattered, dirty dress, bare feet that have definitely seen and explored. She drags you along and says, "Come on, I want to show you my toys."
Oh, can I play with them? Can I?
She stops and kind of like nervously adjusts, like shifts from foot to foot as, oh, oh well, the thing is they're really quite fragile. I don't know. I've never let anyone else play with them. But you can look, maybe. Oh,
You can trust me. I mean, you're my friend. We're friends here. You can
I
trust me. I just want to play.
I know, and I'm having so much fun with you and the other friends, all of our friends. And well, it's just okay. Maybe
No,
we could
just
play a
me.
different game.
No, no, just me. You can. I won't tell our friends. It will be a secret between you and me. Because we're
A
more than just
secret.
friends.
Can you make
Yeah.
a persuasion check? A secret. All the while, like doesn't, she never faces you. Her head turns just enough to keep where her eyes, nose, mouth. could sound fun. She nods. Okay, I'll show you my favoriteest of toys. Just this way. Come, come.
Yeah, and she's just like giggling and like, kind of like just stomping her foot, chasing after her.
As she does, she's kind of skipping as she goes and just hums this tune that you've heard before in your haze of fun having and joking. This tune, like a nursery rhyme, permeates all. Frederica,
Where?
Bishop,
Ye-
where you are, you still can see the occasional dead, scorched tree that's oozing that red sap. But the further in you go, the more you try to follow the way that Melody's tracks were leading, the less of those trees are, and the more that it's just this vibrant, eerily beautiful landscape. As if whatever had corrupted, burned, killed those trees had not made it this far.
Oh, what?
Who did we lose? What was that? I
Oh,
don't know.
I don't know. I
Anyways.
don't know.
Oops.
So, Frederica, Bishop, what are you two doing?
Um, Fred, any luck? I'm just still calling out to, maybe calling out in the distance to Melody. Melody! Melody, where are you? Trying, also, but at the same time, kind of taking in how the forest looks, how it looks so inviting and nice, and still not knowing if this is a good or bad thing, so uh just feelings that are, he doesn't know how to feel right now. He's like, I don't know if this is good or bad, but like just-
We're surrounded, like there's no path or anything, right? It's just like thick trees.
It's not completely thick, like you can make your way through, but there's no clear path forward anymore.
Okay. I there's no way for me to contact her. I'm sorry. I think this is my fault, but she's just kind of scanning the area around her. None of this feels right. I mean, I know we were already dealing with something odd, but this doesn't feel correct. I feel trapped, and I know technically, yes, we are. So the feeling's very valid, but it's just I don't know. I don't hear them. I don't hear Melody.
well, I mean, there's one thing that
Maybe
I think the forest can hear us, right? When I yelled at it before, it opened up this path. Maybe we have to try that again. Can you help me find Melody? Can you help me find my friend? Just
Could you
kind
make
of.
a charisma check, Bishop?
Oh fuck. Well, good luck me. A 3.
A 3. The trees seem to in the way that they move, you get the feeling like they're turning their back on you, giving you like the cold shoulder.
Uh,
The way that their leaves blow in all directions are away from you, as if you are the source of this wind that is pushing them away.
I I don't think they like me very much anymore, at least. Maybe you try, or I, I don't know.
Fred's gonna approach a tree and put her hand on it.
Mm-hmm.
And could it be that you're mad at me? I mean, I know you're not the same tree as before, but if it's apology you want, I just want to find my friend. Can you hear me?
Your friend is happy, though. A voice from above you, as you see this beautifully plumed bird looking down at you, delicate feathers that look like fragile gemstones that might shatter if gripped too hard. Chameleon-like eyes that, at present time, are both locked onto you.
No, you're wrong. My friend is not happy. She was scared. We lost her.
She was scared, but now she's happy.
There's no possible way that she could be happy. Where is she?
Hmm. She's playing. She's playing. She's playing. She's having fun. She's happy. You two don't seem happy. That one seems angry.
Um, uh, he's saying that at me?
I'm just saying it to Fred, but
Oh,
addressing
because
Fred and saying that one. So, I don't know, take it
I
what
don't.
you will.
Yeah, that's why I don't know if, because I'm guessing I'm in earshot of this. Like I'm seeing
Yeah.
this too.
She's not
You,
happy. You were saying, Bishop.
well, I mean, just I don't think we're not angry. We're more concerned, right? We just want to make sure that she's safe with us. That's all.
No. No, I am angry. I lost Melody. We're stuck in here for God knows how long or how fast it is. I am angry, Bishop.
Oh,
And we
well,
can't afford to lose this now.
Why
So
would you come
where
in here
is
if you
she?
weren't wanting to play? Why would you come here if you didn't want to play?
well, we don't know what this is. We're lost. We just we
I
did
just don't see why you would come here if you didn't want to play.
um.
Well, hmm.
Look,
We're here to play with the particular thing, so we came to investigate it, though it wasn't necessarily our plan. We were trying to leave, but then we saw something that confirmed that whatever we want to play with is here. And if you're the thing that caused that scene that we saw back there, then you are the one that we need to play with. But we can't have a full game without my friend, Melody. So where is she?
You're scary. Hmm. Hold on.
Or you're the one that's been doing this to those trees. Not these trees, but the blackened ones.
yeah.
Or you poisoning this area.
How did the trees get burned, and what happened to those horses and those people?
Why would I ruin my own room?
Your your own room?
Perhaps you're messy.
No, I like to keep things tidy. I do.
You're not doing a
Everything in
very
its
good
place.
job.
Well, you're not nice at all. I don't want to play with you.
Hey, Dub.
Bird goes to starts to move away. What's up?
Hey, no, wait. Hold on, Fred. Um, you understand, right? She's angry because we lost her friend, and she doesn't know what's going on, right? Could you help us understand? I mean, I know you want to play, so I mean, but could you help us understand? We want to be able to play with you. We want to play with Melody too. Can you help me do that?
Are you going to try to stop our games? Are you going to try to stop the playtime?
Well, to be honest with you, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't really know what games you're playing. I guess that depends what we're playing. If it's a good game and no one's gonna get hurt, then no reason to stop it. But
Oh, no,
Yeah.
no. Nobody gets hurt. If anything, I'm helping.
You're
uh,
lying.
I'm not
The
lying.
but the trees, it's not just us, is it?
I'm
Your
not a
room is
liar.
messy.
You're a liar. Liar!
You're a liar. You're telling me my friend is having fun and she would rather be out there alone in this messy room than be with us. She was playing games with us.
Calling it messy.
Messy,
It's
messy,
not.
messy, 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 messy.
Ah! The bird flies away.
I'm gonna sentinel and or try to stop it.
Okay. It was on the tree branch above you.
I will
so-
use get me there.
Okay, go for it. Make an attack roll.
oh shit.
All right. Yeah, that'll do it. So, are you using your hammer? Your the whack it?
To get myself up there, but I'm not trying to hurt it yet. I just want to stop it from leaving.
So, like, what are you trying
grapple,
to do?
I
then?
guess.
Grab it. Okay. So, you go, you grab it, and as you make your way descending back down, bird writhing in your hands, it screeches a noise from the pit of its stomach and bursts in your hands, exploding into a cloud of glitter and what seems to be like cotton stuffing, like stuffing of a stuffed animal. And that showers around you.
What
What
the
the
hell?
hell? What is this?
It's like this was its puppet or something. So whatever we're talking to is talking through this, right? That you didn't blow it up, how did you grip it too
No,
hard?
no. I was trying to be careful. I didn't want it to leave. I wasn't trying to kill it
Um,
yet.
then whatever this is, it wasn't whatever we were talking to. At least I think so. Uh, it just
Could be a
wouldn't make
trick.
sense.
Maybe it's. Maybe I scared it away.
Trick, trick. The writing on the infernal. No treaty for tricksters. This, we're dealing with tricksters. Something that does. This is all a game. It's all tricks. Uh,
So what? Do you want to play games with the trickster?
that's not what I'm saying. I'm just this is who we're dealing with, is what I'm saying. Whoever we might need to play along just to get what we want. I mean, we're trying to find Melody, right? I mean, we could try to do it on our own, of course. I mean, it's what we're gonna do, but
Fine,
I
but
don't
if
think
that
we're
fails, then I'll mess up its room even more.
From nearby shadows, Frederica, you hear the language of the trees. You two, don't move. Not 1 inch. And coming out of the shadows, Bishop, you hear this strange Elvish sounding language. And coming out are 5 armed humanoids. Bows of intricate design and seemingly expert craftsmanship knocked and pulled taut, aimed at the two of you. Their features delicate but strong, definitely sort of elven in nature, but maybe something more as well. They come out, their skin, their hair, almost perfectly blended into the natural environment. Only becoming known to you, and it seems they wished to make themselves so, that and you were all distracted. All the goings on with the bird.
Don't move, Bishop.
No, no. Okay.
The one that spoke before, you can see a tall, seemingly a male, maybe 6'1", 6'2", perhaps. Lithe, long limbs, long portions of a typical human. Speaks. They understand. You. What are you doing here? How did you get here?
Fred's gonna, now that, they haven't really attacked, Fred's gonna put her hands up, to show no harm for now. She'll respond back in Sylvan. Not that, sorry. Okay. We've sort of flew in here. We were trying to investigate the area. We're wardens, but are you the ones that are destroying this area?
Destroying? What do you mean destroying? Wardens, I'm not familiar. You look around, and at first you're kind of caught off guard, but taking more look at them, their armor seems battered, worn, broken in places. Some of them seem wounded. There's this bitterness to them. And they definitely have this hostile air about them, or at least this tense cautiousness to the way that they're approaching you.
Care to fill me in, Fred?
Not right now. Put your hands up.
I just put my hands up.
Bishop, go ahead and make a perception check, as all you can really. Fred carries on the conversation.
That's a 24.
Okay.
Really, we're looking for our friend. We weren't trying to stay long, but we kind of encountered this on our way to Concordia, and we
Do not know this place.
No, but because it's so weird, we had to investigate in case there was a pocket to the Bloodlands or something, which is what we're trying to prevent, which is what wardens are trying to prevent. Have you seen any? I mean, we've seen corpses earlier. I'm assuming that isn't you?
Well,
Unless you know
not-
Inferno.
Not our doing, but they were not us, but part of the same.
What do you mean?
Could you make a persuasion check?
Well, yes, I can. Will it be good? It's a different question. Perception. Disgrace.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Perception?
Shit.
Yeah, not perception. Sorry, persuasion.
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 Disgrace.
Dissuase. Evil
Fucked it up.
is plain as the sky.
Oh,
on his
3.
face. 3? 3.
Our charisma checks are in sync
Shit,
right
roll
now.
initiative.
Careful, brother, one of the others says. These two could very well already.
Wait, did you cut out? I didn't hear what you said.
Did I cut out?
I
Oh,
think so.
okay. One of the other ones says, as Fred makes a claim, "Careful, brother. These ones may very well already."
But one moment. We're looking for a girl. She's an elf. She's this
girl.
tall. She's pretty short. She has pink hair. She kind of ran in a direction that I don't even know where we are now. But I promise, I if you guys are not here to harm us, then there's no reason for me to fight you. We are simply looking for our friend. But you mentioned something else, and it's our duty to kind of know, even though this isn't really where we want to be. You said that the others that we saw back there, they were with you or against you.
One comes up to him and begins to speak in a hushed tone that you can barely overhear.
I was gonna drop her weapon on the ground.
Okay. She mentioned the Bloodlands, those creatures. They certainly don't appear as them. Why else would they be here? I'm not saying we should trust them, but we're not exactly in a position where we could turn down any help we get. The first one sighs, his bow still trained on, but he puts it down, releasing the tension on the bow and putting the arrow back into his quiver. If you are looking for a friend and have been separated from them, I would consider her to be already lost.
No,
I
She's
understand
not.
the sentiment.
no,
but
she's not.
You don't understand the reality
No, I
of
don't.
this place.
But we have been to the Bloodlands, so we understand a bit of it. And we have fought demons before. Fiends, rather, but I still have hope. Please help me find her. And then if you need help with anything, especially if it involves the fiends, then maybe I can offer my assistance. I mean, I see that you guys are look rather tired. It's my
Fiends are
services you
only a
need.
part of the problem. If anything, I fear the fiends less. We came to this realm chasing them. There were some that had decided to try to use the Fae as a means to traverse a staging. I am not sure what. We found them out and chased them down, chased them here. But she came here as well. And now the only way back to our home from this place is under this past her.
Who is her?
Until his time, she was just another pseudonym, another creature that was known as words on the wind. But after we've been here, after we've seen what we've seen, believe I don't know her true name. We call her, one second, I have notes here somewhere. We call her the Waxen Child.
Was it
The waxen
one
child, the toy keeper, she who
bird?
plays, the girl with the 1,000 dolls. She has many names.
Even more reason for us to find her. My friend, rather. Or her. I don't know. Please, if you have been here long enough, then you must know this area better than any of us.
This area is different than when we first came chasing fiends out of the Fae. She has taken it, made it hers.
And
If
how
she's
do we
taken your
go?
friend, nobody stops playing.
Still lost. Just saying.
What'd you say?
I said still lost. Just,
Still lost?
yeah, like I don't know what's going on. I'm like still.
Still lost.
Yeah.
Still don't know.
Yeah, no.
Sorry. They switches to common.
Oh, you you speak. Oh, you gotta be struggling. I mean, what's
I've not needed to for some time, but I do. It's not my first,
uh,
but I said if there is way, it would be through her, and we just want to get back. As far as we could tell, we've done our duty. We've done what we set out to do. We drove those fiends out of our home. But now we are stuck here, as are you.
oh,
Can't
so
just fly out.
well,
I mean, would that we could, but
but I think we both know you can't just fly out of here. Um,
yeah. Well, just to kind of summarize what they were saying, basically, Melody is fucked. However, we're going to.
um,
Maybe I should choose my words wisely.
no,
Um,
yeah, go ahead, sure. I think I got it, but I want to see this play out.
you know, um,
A
regardless,
fluffy squirrel comes bounding up, and almost instantly, one of the soldiers, scouts, one of these Fey warriors that you were around, takes out their bow and swiftly puts it. It again explodes into glitter and stuffed animal stuffing.
Those ain't real, right? They're like, they're not real, right?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, they're not real animals, right? That they're just like,
Not now. Once, I don't know. Maybe.
um,
I don't know how
there's something controlling
he
them, right?
works. Either
probably.
controlling them or swaying them to, or maybe under their own. I don't know. This is our first time encountering this being. And like many others in the Fade, differentiate what is real, what is myth, legend, lore. Well, if we survive this, we can chalk up the girl who plays as one of the true ones, it seems.
I just look at him, look at Fred. I'm like, I missed a lot, right? I mean, okay, maybe you do need to catch me up a little more on.
He goes and reiterates what he had said earlier, kind of the Cliff Notes version, and for you. They fiends had gone to the Feywild for one reason or other, and then had gotten chased out by these people, and presumably the ones that you strung up. According to him, they were with them as well. They had since at least pushed them, completed their objective of pushing the fiends out of the Fey, but can't get
Now they're
back.
stuck.
Yeah, now they're stuck because something else came through with them.
Bueno. All right. Well, for as long as you've been here, have you seen a rift? Have you seen? Are you the ones burning the trees? Is that they're doing? Are we allowed to destroy this place? Is what I'm asking, really.
It will fight back. Her influence has permeated the area, and while she does not control everything you see around, her presence, I'm not sure if you've felt it, that unnatural playfulness certainly takes hold. They're going to be more keen to ally with her than with any of us.
How can we
That's what I've
resist it
seen.
then? Pain?
Certainly, if you are strong enough mind, personality, certainly can be resisted. Though the pull can be quite strong at times. Another nearby lets out a seemingly unwilling little giggle and then quickly clasps their hand over their mouth.
Fred will look towards Bishop. Well, at the very least, it's just the three of us. I don't know how long we've been here, but if our objective is just to find Melody, then maybe we'll have a chance to communicate with the outside and bring them up to speed as well.
Yeah. We gotta just stay on mission, right? We have to find Melody and get the fuck out of here.
No, well, we can't leave. You didn't hear them. Regardless, is there anything else we can do to help, maybe? Either a way to resist it? Do you know where to find it, her, whatever the hell she wants to call herself?
General area, but nothing specific, no. We've been wandering this place for some time now, gathering information, staying hidden as best we can. But we knew we could not take her alone. To join up with you, with any other friends, we might be able to do it. Once she is dispatched, then, well, this place's influence will wane and we can go back home. Seems like we have similar goals, a similar objective.
Looks like we do. And at the very least, at least know there's a way out, but I'm not sure we'll ever find it again without dispatching her, like you said. So
One thing, if you've been here for a while, do you understand how the time works around here?
He cocks his head and gives you a curious, like it always does, as far as I am aware. What do you mean?
It's
it's
I'm
slower.
not- we think it's slower. I think it's slower. It's different here.
He kind of moves around a little bit, looks at himself, and looks like, "What are you talking about?"
So you can go, Bishop. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I know it's hard to understand, but we were able to go inside this place, and we were outside this area before, and we realized that it's unperceptible when you're in here, but time moves slower here than outside this place. So we don't know for sure.
That would be news to me. I am not familiar with the nature of the material plane.
Oh. Well, as far as I
Well,
know, it seems like minutes here could be, uh, I don't know, 5, 10 minutes, hours. We don't know for sure, but it's definitely slower.
Does this help us in any way to find your friend and find her?
Um,
um, if there is some way that we could do it, yes. The only thing we can really do is try to, or rather, not me, but Bishop can try to communicate with her. I don't know exactly how effective the range is, but you know that he's heard her before, and I can try. This place doesn't make sense. Even if I can try to track her, I can't really track her. I don't really know if she went this way or that way. But is there a common place that does it just happen? Do people just disappear? Do they die? Do they get strung up automatically? Like what happens?
Strung up. What you saw before was the work of fiends. There are some similar. You might come across them. They are difficult to describe. But we will consider ourselves allies until further notice. If we find something, then we'll find you. Do not mean to offend, but the two of you do stand out. If we are to remain hidden, stealthy, scouting, trying to find where she is, our portal home has gone. I feel it might be best for us to split up for now until we find more information.
how, how will we find each other again if we're gonna split up?
I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, we are fine on our own, sort of, right? It's just the two of us. And I don't even know where to begin to look for her. But we are wasting time. I mean, it's good to know that there are allies. I'm hoping.
Judging by
Yeah,
what I had overheard, it seems you've not made friends with the waxen child. And so I would say it's fair to say, if you are headed in a direction and it feels like you are not wanted, then you're going in the right way.
yeah, that makes sense. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Now, if we could just get a message from Zeke, maybe we could let him know what's going on from the outside. Well, what's going on in here.
I don't know. Eventually he'll message. I said 10 minutes, like an hour ago or 2 minutes ago. I don't even know at this point. At some point he'll message, but until then, we should probably look for Melody.
Yeah, let's do that. Y'all any good at tracking? Seems like we kind of got as far as we could, but if
What if we try to maybe lure Melody to us? I mean, I don't know how far she is, but maybe if she heard us screaming, want to stop playing? It seems that she's playing or something.
um, yeah, we could
As I
definitely
said,
try that.
for us to be effective, we need to remain hidden, unseen, and we cannot do that. Well, you are not. Do not seem as adept, outfitted, familiar with this terrain.
No.
Well, nothing a little mud can't fix, I think, if we wanted to blend in with our surroundings. But then I'd have the higher chance of losing you, Bishop, and I don't want to do that. If I end up here by myself, I might as well lose it.
All right, let's
Well,
just
I'm
keep.
not against working together with you. I'm also not going to put any of us at risk. We can have a similar enemy, a similar goal, but I don't feel as if staying together as we attempt to scout out and do reconnaissance will be best for me or my people. So we will go now.
Fair
Make-
enough.
Take up your weapon, be on guard. If you're going to head in further, well, just watch out for each other. If at any point one of you looks like you're about to succumb, get away as fast as you can. Maybe it seems like these others that you're talking to, maybe. I don't know. It's better when there are more of you, he says, looking around at the other four, and something in his voice and his eyes says there probably were more than just the five of them.
Yeah, we'll be on guard, right? Right, Fred? We got this.
We have no choice but to do the mentality we should have. And I
Exactly.
do give you permission to slap me if I act any weird. Just saying now.
Yep.
I don't know if
Same
it'll
goes for
help,
me.
but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, happily.
double for me.
Yep. That. Whatever helps. I don't want to succumb. I'm just gonna air quotes succumb. So
Fred's gonna pick up her weapon and I guess before they leave, she's gonna just not really good at introductions, but I'm Frederica and this is Bishop.
Yep.
Also, I do have a good idea of how they can find us. We just have to be loud.
Yeah, that'll work.
Eventually.
We're good at doing that. Yeah.
The looks like you can only assume like is like a nature elf. Gives a little bow, speaks and greets, like returns the greeting, and I'm Isilthar.
Ethlithar.
Islithar, I think.
Closer than him. I hoped that we'll cross paths again. We will be on the lookout for you, and if we find anything, well, we'll try to meet up again before confronting her, and I would hope you do the same. Do not underestimate the child.
Yeah,
Ah.
we'll be on guard for sure. We won't underestimate the child.
Certainly pissed it off.
Yeah, that's true. So I guess we just keep going, trying to find Melody. Now I'll keep trying to whisper to her. Maybe we'll have good luck with that. Maybe it's not good to yell. I could try to yell into her head, but that's.
Oh, no. I wasn't recommending yelling now, but if we ever need it to be found, maybe yelling is the good thing later. Do you happen to have something of Melody's? I don't think I do. I could try to track her scent, but I don't really have anything. I don't even know if my nose is that good.
So Isilthar and the others blend back into the treescape, and you can hear slight rustlings as soon fading into the background of the forest, which seems quieter than before your interaction with the bird.
Well, they're gone, and I don't have anything of Melody's that you're gonna have to go off memory of trying to pick up percent.
Memory. What does she smell like? Oh, you know what you do? She does have a very strong odor of alcohol.
She's been drinking this whole time.
Sheesh, maybe it was just in her
Maybe,
now.
probably. We
It's
don't
just
know.
it's permeating her. Like you're just fucking funneling booze to the giant eagle as you were.
She smells like eagle and dragon's
Booze
She
and
smells
eagle.
like bird and booze, and bird.
Okay, well, those are very specific scents. Let me
I
sniff
never
the
said
air.
that's true. No.
Don't worry, I'll confirm it when I snip when we find it.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy,
Just
I
need a
remember this.
baseline. Everyone line up. Fred needs a baseline for everybody. Alright. So you guys heading forward or back to the best of your knowledge?
What feels right?
Well,
Yeah, whatever
well,
whatever path looks more difficult to travel.
The opposite.
The opposite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So whatever feels wrong, I guess.
All right, let's see how your feeling is. You're trying to like feel it out. What are the vibes? Can you make a charisma saving throws?
Oh fuck.
You try to like just feel out if you feel it out.
Okay. Here we go.
I'm gonna
Here
be
we
stuck here for
go.
20 years.
Let's go.
A 15 this time. Come on, please. Please. Please.
What?
Dirty 20. It's okay.
Dirty 20. Please. All right. So, every turn, every pass, every decision that you make, you see the easier path, the path that of least resistance, and you consciously make efforts to go against it. And the more of these quote unquote wrong turns you make, the brighter the atmosphere feels, as if you're being rewarded. And you get this feeling of levity in you. Like you're solving a maze or a puzzle. And Bishop, you begin to see it as like a game. Every turn, like you're drawing lines on a maze or walking through a hedge maze or thing, and you get the feeling, this like hit and this rush of dopamine and excitement every time you point out, recognize the turn that you're supposed to make, and you make it, and it just feels good and it feels better. And Fred, eventually, like you see this happening, and Bishop's like a little bit too excited about all of this, like pointing out, now we're gonna go this way, and like kind of heads in front of you, a little spring in his step, the caution kind of left from his
Yo, we're doing it, right? We're this is
we're gonna find her.
we're gonna find
You're
her for
doing
sure. This is a little
amazing, Bishop. Bishop, come here one moment.
yeah. This is good. This is pretty good.
I have a really cool idea. Look,
think we
you're
got this
doing
place
so
figured out.
good.
Yeah.
Right. Come here, Bishop. Come here, Bishop. Slap him, please.
He's gonna go to slap him. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Are you gonna try to? Dodge? Of course.
I don't-
Like, it's a little game. Like, wee, haha, they try.
Yeah, at least at first. Yeah, it's probably a little like whoa, yeah.
Whoa,
So,
that was close.
yeah, she
So as she pops you good. I
she
think.
does hit me. Yeah, yeah. I
Alright.
got 21, so she definitely hits me.
So you reach out and you slap him, Fred, and you see like he tried to dodge out of the way, like, and you won this encounter, right? You hit him, you did it, you're the victor, you won this.
Oh my
game,
god.
and it feels really good, and you find yourself just like a little bit giddy, a little bit giggly at I win, sucker.
Oh, you got me good.
I never said that you saved, so.
Oh,
Can I think about my mom?
Can you think about your mom? What you're trying to pull on?
the power of friendship.
Hey, you think about your mom and all of her strict rules and her, and you think about how good it felt to sneak out of the house and go and have fun amongst the trees.
Oh,
And the
fuck.
two of you now continue your way in, like almost arm in arm, kind of a competition between the two of you, trying to find what the best path forward is. And yeah, soon you find paths start to open up a bit more for you. The sound of the lively, energetic forest comes back as some of these creatures are now kind of racing alongside you. And soon you are approaching a clearing. A clearing where you see a pair of figures. This idyllic, calm, peaceful little meadow. Turning to see you, a great big smile on her face is
Hey, I think we found it, Fred. I mean, we should spar more often. I don't. I think whatever we were doing worked out, right? I think we're doing.
I
I think
mean,
we're doing good.
yeah, if you call that sparring and I win, of course, I'd be happy
Hey.
to do it again.
Well, I'll get you next time. You know, it's that's how it goes. You got me
Oh,
good
so you
though.
think?
Hey, that's how it goes. I like that competitive fire.
It's a really a competition though, because I would always win.
Hey,
Funny, Bishop.
hey, I can throw down pretty good. I mean, I seen you, but I seen me, and I know what I can do. Yeah, that was a lucky shot.
You were such a jokester. Oh my god, you're hilarious. Truly.
So, Melody, you're there, and you were just here, and you had been shown these toys by the little girl, and you were looking at them and playing with them a little bit, or at least watching her. She's now sat down near in the shade of a tree with her toys neatly laid out in front of her. You look down, you can see, let me see. A number of different, what look like dolls. Up close, they're breathtaking in their craftsmanship. They definitely have some like otherworldly craftsmanship about them. You can see figurines, little dolls of like animals, foxes, squirrels, birds, horses. Just a lot of different little toys and playthings that she has neatly laid out.
Wow, you sure have a lot of animal toys there. Who do you play with all these toys? You must have a lot of friends, right?
Well, kind of. I mean, you're my friend, and I mean, I really am sorry about getting mad at you, she says as she looks up towards Frederica, who's there now with Bishop. But I mean, does it? Friends can fight and still be friends, right?
Melody's gonna turn and she's gonna turn over to Fred and Bishop. Hey, you guys took forever. We're just having fun here. Did you come down to play too?
Hey, Melody.
And what do you mean fight? Who would fight you? You're just a friend.
She kind of looks down and like kind of wrings her hands a little bit.
Fred's. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say Fred's still arm in arm with Bishop, And she's just laughing at what everyone's saying. She's like, of course, it's not such thing as a fight. I'm gonna always win, right?
What are you talking about? Look, we're just playing, but if I got a little serious, you know what? Yo, yeah, I saw like shadow boxing a little bit. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, watch out, you're. And I freaking swing back.
You're gonna try to punch her?
Yeah, no,
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh.
this is all in competitive.
All in good fun.
fun.
All in good.
All in good fun. See, that was. Oof, 12 to hit. Oh no. Oh no.
Nope.
It doesn't hit.
Nope. Dodge just backs out of the way. You're like you could feel the breeze of his fist through the air on your face, Fred, as you dodge with a smile on your face.
Oh, that was you serious. That's hilarious.
I mean, clearly I
Let me
wasn't being
try.
serious. I'm kind of, I'm announcing it here. I'm giving you a chance.
You see, this is how real friends play. You know what? I'll take you up on that offer, and I'm going to use rage and then hit Bishop.
Okay, you go to rage, and as you do, hold on.
Huh?
What does rage? Hold on. I'm wondering if that's a
Oh,
berserker thing, or if that's all rages.
Oh, I got you.
Is it just a berserker thing?
The what berserker thing? What are you talking about?
What you talking about,
Berserker's
Willis?
rage.
Oh,
Oh.
I think it might just be a
let me
berserker.
see.
Yeah, never mind. I just. Yep, it's just berserker. Never mind. So you're raging.
Wait,
Happy.
hell yeah.
sad?
Very much.
Just a very playful rage. You're gonna attack him with your maul.
Uh,
Or just punching him.
I'm so tempted.
Regardless, either way, the little girl stands up and balls her fist. No, that's not how play. We don't fight each other.
I hit him with my fist.
That's some crazy game you guys are playing. Just play with these instead. And she's gonna reach out on one of the toys and start just getting the fox toy and just holding it up in the air. This is how you play.
Be careful. Don't break it. You're so fragile. Stop it. And she's going between. What? He stomps her feet and starts to Rowden, you don't hit.
Oh, okay. Can I try again with my second hit?
It's just PvP
Wait, hold.
session. Yeah. Okay,
Wait, no,
so-
no. It's okay. Can I change my targets? I want to hit the doll.
You want to hit the doll?
Yeah. This is having so much fun.
Sure.
Yeah,
go
I
ahead.
so I dodged it out of the way. Look, see, we're just playing. And I and then she does whatever she's doing.
All right, go for it.
11.
Liam. I mean, it's a doll, right? You hit it.
Yeah, it is. Hell yeah, I
And-
do.
You hit it out of Melody's hands, kind of hitting Melody's hand in the process. The doll falls to the ground before it even hits it, just from the strike of the tail breaks off, and as it hits the ground, you can see more cracks propagate through the toy. The little girl's
you're-
eyes go wide.
She's
Hmm?
peeking.
Oh,
I don't know.
my bad. No.
Yeah.
All I said was what the heck, Brad? Because her hand got hurt in the process.
I'm so sorry. I thought we were playing. I didn't realize I was playing with such sissies.
It's not how we play.
Oh, hey, if Fred,
Frederica, can you make a wisdom saving throw? As she glares at you, and you can see, though the features, the hair, the fit are all very childlike.
that one. Plus
The
one.
eyes, two.
fuck.
That makes a difference. So, so she has the eyes, especially right now, as she looks at you sternly, do not reflect those of a child. And Melody and Bishop, you watch as Fred collapses to the ground, like bonelessly, like rag dolls to the. Frederica, you are paralyzed at the moment.
Fred, well, hey, Fred, are you okay? Are you still playing, Fred?
Hey,
I don't know how to play
Fred.
this.
You
Hey,
can't
that-
move your body. You barely move.
Hey, this isn't funny, Fred. This is. Hey, are you alright? Hey, look, hey, maybe we should calm down a bit. I mean, we don't want to break the toys. Right? We all want to play together, right? I mean, this is. I'm sorry. We got a little rough there. It's but yeah, we still want to play. I mean, it's just.
Look,
I-
I can fix this. I can fix this. And she's just trying to grab the remnant pieces of the toys, trying to like
Mm-hmm.
stick it like if it were some kind of puzzle together, but maybe
Yeah.
failing, perhaps.
No, hey, I can fix this. Don't worry. I
No,
got this.
I got it. I got it. That's what friends do. Give it to
I
me.
just
And
want
she's-
to play.
This is
Hey.
the Oscar.
Hey, look, but I got a spell. Look, I start trying to use like mending on the doll. Look, I can fix it.
Okay, you take the doll, and it feels really nice, plush fur, and you cast mending, and as you do, and all you like are crowded around Frederica, Melody, and Bishop are focused on the doll as Fred still lays crumpled on the ground. You mend the toy back together and turn and show it to the little girl, and she's gone,
It's
as well as the rest of her dolls.
hey, look, it's fit. Where'd she go? Wait, is the doll in my hand gone too, or do I still have that one?
You still have the doll.
Um,
This is all your both's fault. You know that? We were just having so much fun, and I was having fun, and I was happy, and you guys just ruined everything just now.
I'm sorry, Melody. I mean, I try to fix it. I mean, some people just play different. I mean, we were having fun.
But that's not how you play. Again, she takes a doll out of his hand.
Fred, you get movement in your body back. Untangling your
yank
limbs.
the doll.
Wait,
You
What
yank the
do you
doll.
mean? This is how I have fun. There's nothing wrong with how I have fun. Everyone always has a problem with how I have fun. What's wrong with how I have fun? You're ruining my fun.
hey, let's just calm down. Let's just go apologize. I mean, we all
I'm
want
gonna
to
go
have
look
fun
for
together.
my friend. Screw this, and she's gonna run off again. I was happier without you guys.
Hey, no, wait, no, we want to make it right. Let's go apologize together. We all want to play.
Friend, where are you? I never even got your name. Friend, and she's just gonna run off again, leaving Bishop and Fred behind because she is
Uh,
upset right now, and she just wants to play.
I'm
All
chasing.
right. All right.
I'm gonna use get me there, and I'm gonna grapple her to the ground.
You're
Hopefully,
gonna grapple her to the ground.
Sheesh.
yes.
All right. Go ahead, and I want both of you to make athletics checks, or you make an athletics check, Frederica. Melody, you can make your choice of.
What were the choices? It cut off.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Up to acrobatics.
Is Fred still raging?
Yes.
I don't know how long it's been in real
No.
time.
You were paralyzed,
Oh,
Oh.
unless you raged again just to do this.
no.
Okay.
Rolled a 24. There's a backflip.
15.
15. All right, so you dive after her, and Melody kind of does a little juke skip move, and you end up just skidding in the dirt as Melody rushes away.
Oh, can I like to look back and say, try to catch me, and I'm gonna polymorph into a gorilla.
Okay, and just swing through the trees.
Heck yeah!
Oh man, I'm still chasing, I guess.
Yeah. With you notice that the trees, the branches, the thick branches that she's gorilla grappling onto, and seem to be moving and assisting her, giving her some. And so she quickly gets out of your, starts to outpace you.
Melody, wait, we're your friends first. We just want to play with you. Give us another chance.
How far are you running away from Frederica, Bishop?
Um,
Because right now
I
you're
guess,
kind of between the two. So
yeah, I guess I would run far enough to where like I would run for as long as I don't have sight of her, I guess, because she's getting too far away.
yeah.
So I mean, at some point I'd turn around and check on Fred and tell her, hey, come on, let's go. We can't let her get away. Like it's kind of like a game. Like we have to chase her
Yeah.
together. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Frederica, as you kind of hit the dirt and you, in a way, lost this, as you're getting up, as you kind of spit dirt from your mouth, all of that just transpired, you kind of have this moment of sort of like of clarity, of coming out of this weird state of mind that you had been in, and you just see Bishop running up to you and wanting to chase down Melody.
Well, I definitely don't want to lose her again. I'm more mad at her for saying whatever the hell she said. So I'm going to rage again and full sprint towards Melody.
Okay. Full sprinting in the direction that you think Melody's going. The last place you had seen. So, all right. And guessing that Bishop is following with Fred.
Yep.
All right. So as you guys are doing that, back with Persephone, Otyr, and the others, he is bounding forward with Persephone on his back. Hey, Ezekiel, look, I'm like a horse. He starts to kind of awkwardly skip gallop, mimicking like a horse's gait.
Ezekiel laying, well, I guess crisscross, like trying to rest on the disc.
Floating disc, yeah.
Yeah, you just see him open one eye and then start pouting again as he still does not want to be stuck on the disc.
But Ezekiel, you could be like, you're in a chariot.
Hmm. Persephone, can I get up yet?
No, absolutely not. You could sit up though.
Okay. Ezekiel's gonna sit up, but he's gonna cross his arms and like look in the other direction. I want to play
There's
too.
no
How
reason
come he
why
gets to have
you
fun?
couldn't pretend that you're on a chariot. You just can't fall off. The game is you have to stay seated, but you can pretend you have reins.
Oh, you said to not fall off. So is it my goal to try to shake him off then? I could do that.
You could shake me off. And I'm gonna put out my arms like
Start.
there's reins.
He just starts bucking around like a bronco. It does more to jostle Persephone than anything. The floating disc doesn't exactly follow every one of her movements. It just kind of
Mush!
stays there.
Mush! Mush! I'm gonna do like whipping motions with
Mush.
my arms. Forward, old here!
Francesca,
He's gonna stay.
suggestions.
We're skipping happily along.
Oh yes, you are.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
holding hands and everything. It's very nice.
It's
Very,
very
very
nice.
upbeat and happy.
This is
Mhm.
awesome. I love my friends.
Yes, Suggestion's having a great time. He loves his friends for
He
sure.
loves his friends, definitely. So you
I-
you
yeah.
you catch up as kind of just thrashing around with Persephone madly bobbing on his back. Is Otir doing his best like bronco or bull impression, trying to, like, not realizing that his movements aren't affecting the floating disc, and Ezekiel's just kind of stationary there, yelling mush and pretending to like whip reins.
I'm gonna pretend that I'm having to stay on or something, so I'm gonna be like, "Whoa, hey there!"
There is so much excitement up here, Suggestion. Surely you don't partake in the fun.
It looks
Well,
Oh,
aren't we
Victor.
having enough fun as it is?
Well, I do suppose it is nice spending time with you like this, Suggestion. I really did not see it in you, truly.
People, people are very surprising.
people are
Who
surprising.
knows? What kind of tricks anyone can pull on you out of nowhere?
I don't know. That is very wise of you. I will have to note this down for future.
When in Rome, they say, I suppose.
What's that?
What is this Rome you speak of? More freak behavior from you, just like I said. You always know weird stories.
Exactly. Weird stories.
Can
Got me down to a
Ezekiel
T.
So, Otir is just like kind of out of breath now, worn himself out.
Ezekiel's gonna pull out some infernal fiber and use it like he's holding reins, just like rope.
Another random
He
freaking
needed
random
someone
material.
physically.
Yep. A bird flies
Oh, here,
down
grab
and
this.
lands on Otir's whitey hat scalp as he's like kind of knelt over and kind of like, sorry, says, like, putting you down as he like hands on his knees, bent over, catching his breath.
Oh,
The
don't worry.
chameleon-eyed.
Here,
What?
here, have a drink. I mean, you probably, could use one, right? It's
Thank you. The bird still lands on his head. He kind of and points up at it. Oh, there's a problem, a little problem, just a wee problem.
What?
Oh, well, there's the games that we play and the choices that you have to make. So, I cannot exactly tell you which way to go anymore unless you make a choice. One or two.
Hmm.
More is better. We should go as two. What do you think? Hmm?
Well, I want to know what you would suggest, though. Like, if
I
you
can't
were to
tell you.
choose
If
one
I
of
could tell you, if I told you, then it wouldn't be. That would totally get rid of the point of the game.
No, that's
One
fair.
or two.
Ezekiel's kind of like stroking his chin. That's fair. It's a good point. I
Mhm.
hadn't thought of that. You know what? More is better, Francesco.
I have a
All in
better
favor
idea.
of two. I
Why not make a game out of a game?
A game out of a game.
Flip a coin.
Flip a coin.
Ooh.
You know,
If the bird could
okay.
clap, it flaps its wings in like a clapping motion.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out a silver piece because I have no
Okay.
copper.
Oh, bro doesn't have gold.
I have gold. I'm gonna use the silver piece. You know what?
Okay.
For such an
Gold is the only
awesome
thing
game, maybe gold is what I need to use.
I
I'm
pull
gonna
out a
pull out
tenth of a gold piece.
a tenth of a no, stop. I pull out a gold piece. Calling heads. Flip. We'll see what I get. I'm gonna do a
Yeah, sure. Go ahead
brutal
and roll a
coin flip.
d2, please.
Yep. Got you.
Literally flip a
Uh,
fucking coin.
No, roll a
I
d2.
roll a d2. I got a.
Like,
I
oh
got
man, I'm
tails.
flipping a coin. What do I
Well,
roll?
let's see. Heads or tails. So
I
normally you say heads or tails. Heads, tails, two, right? That's only fair, I think. It'd be like
oh I
1 is 1, 2 is 2, you know?
I suppose
Unless did you call it? I don't know if you guys.
I said I call
He said
head.
heads, so one, I
Yeah, I
guess.
So
said
it's
I
tails.
call
He
heads.
completely
And then
said
tails.
fuck you to Fran.
Oh, okay. Well, what does calling it
I-
mean? Like,
Well, then it's one. We're going with one.
What a loser.
Hmm. Maybe it works out in our favor though.
Well, flip your coin, brother. Let's see.
I did flip my coin. I got
What was the
tails.
result?
you know, I found that coin flips are really a good way to make a decision. Not because you do what the coin says, but you know what is in the air.
Hmm. So you're saying that there's like tails energy in the air?
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
I don't either. Hmm. Well, the coin says tails, so do we go with do we go with
Which was which?
one?
I'm not.
Well, heads was two and tails is one, so guess we go with one.
Looks around. How does everyone feel about one? Is
How
everyone
do
like
we feel?
disappointed?
I'm surely disappointed. I wanted two.
So what do you guys say?
So, Persephone,
I'm
Allows
so
me to. I'm
confused.
impartial.
for this entire
I'm making
encounter, has just been. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
making the no nothing. I was just gonna say I'm making the most of my actor feat.
Mm-hmm. You are certainly acting.
All I'm going to say is it sounds like you are disappointed with the results, Zeke. Maybe you should have listened to begin with, you know? I told you so. Two is
You know
better.
what? We can we can fudge the coin. Give it me two.
Two it is. The bird, the voice of the child through the bird. Oh, did you want another riddle?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And this one, if you get it right, I'll get you there even faster. Okay.
Faster.
Are you ready?
Wait.
Yeah.
Not
Hmm?
not just one of us, right? All of us.
Oh, of course, you're all my friends and you all want to play. More is better.
Riddle. Riddle. Riddle.
Okay. All right. I am not alive, but I can grow. I lack lungs, but need air to go. I have no mouth, but still I can roar and scream. What am I?
Hmm. No mouth, roar and scream. Not alive but can grow. Hmm.
Ezekiel and his riddle. I want the riddle, and then just goes blank.
Ezekiel's two only brain cells are rubbing together right now.
Absolutely. There's like
Well
a
done.
fog coming out, a smoke coming out of his ears.
Francesca's like, you too.
It's smoky.
We managed.
Mm-hmm. Mine's just not purple. Uh,
Time is ticking.
time is ticking. Suggestion,
What?
you got the last one.
Oh, I can't have all the fun now.
But I'm no good at riddles.
Just like
Then why
want
did
riddles,
you
but I'm no
ask for one?
It's fun to hear the riddle. It's just I'm not
Not
great
fun
at
to
them.
solve them.
Yeah.
It's fun to be a part of the team that solves them or
Sure.
something.
Let me
Oh.
roll a
A little
dice
hint.
for Otier. Hmm. I'm not alive, but I can grow. Lack lungs, but air to go. Have no mouth. And scream. You think it's one of those devil hellfire?
A hellfire engine?
Hellfire engine?
You think that's the answer? I don't. I've only kind of heard of them. I haven't seen one myself.
Yeah.
Likewise.
How about a
Seems
sailboat? Is it a sailboat?
a sailboat.
Not a sailboat.
Is it a voice?
Ooh, well, that's good, but not the one I was thinking. But I like that one.
Yeah, she likes.
Anybody else have any other guesses?
Hmm.
Hmm. Is it a set of bagpipes? It's not bagpipes, no.
What?
I mean,
What needs
is it?
air to?
Are you sure?
Are you sure it's
Persephone
not bagpipes?
starts to
I mean,
giggle.
I
She's
guess
like,
that's good.
when Fred
Maybe
plays
foots
them,
the bill.
it does
I
sound
mean,
like they're
I guess
screaming.
it works. That it's not the one I'm thinking of.
Not what you're
Air
thinking.
to? Not alive. I'm gonna go back to sleep. I can't think
Can't we
of it.
say it is more interestingly fun to find alternative answers?
It is. It's you guys are funny. So sure, I say that you win. Yes, I like that. It doesn't really matter who wins in the end anyway. You're playing, as long as you're having fun. Um, I was, I was, I was going for fire, by the way, but maybe my clues weren't that good. Maybe the riddle was bad.
Fire. Does a
Hmm.
fire scream?
Well, it definitely roars. Maybe that was just some
Oh,
artistic liberties.
no, that was me. That was definitely a big problem. It was a great riddle.
Well, thank you. So, two? All right.
Two.
Well, you're getting warmer. But we're not moving. I know.
Are they moving towards us?
Who's they?
What do you mean, who's
Why?
they?
We're going to. Why did we have two different choices? I don't understand.
They're
Is
not
there-
together. They're not traveling together anymore.
Well, why
Uh,
not?
I,
Well,
your guess is as good as mine.
he leans in, close to you, Persephone, and Ezekiel enough to think they chose to split up. Why wouldn't they stick together? Do you think something happened to them?
Isn't the bird still on his head?
He's trying to whisper really quietly.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, wait, the visual of this is funny as hell.
He's kind of like cupping his hand, but instead of like doing it from like sides, he's doing it like above, right? Like,
I don't know what might have happened. It's really hard to say. I mean, I hope they haven't, but it's kind of logical that we had to choose. I mean, we would have to have chosen. Instead, it was unfortunate.
well, you can see that Otier's expression is contemplating this kind of sobers a little bit, coming down from the just extreme excitable playfulness. Well, we should keep going then. Let's go, bird friend. Hotter or colder, he says, taking a step in the continued direction. Just a little bit warmer. About one step warmer. Good then. And he continues on. The smile dropping a bit as he looks back to you guys and keeps walking, this time kind of taking the lead, following with the bird on his head. Francesca, can you make a perception check?
Sure thing. $21.
Nice. As you've been keeping an eye out, about 15 minutes later, as you are walking, the constant sound of the bird's voice telling you you're getting warm when you make a little misstep around the tree in the wrong direction, saying colder, and then just keep playing this hot and cold game. You see out of the corner of your eye a large insect, a bug fluttering by.
Bug.
Yes, a bug, and you can hear it. It kind of sounds a little bit like, kind of has like a cicada type noise to it as it flies by and lands on a nearby rock.
Does it seem like anyone else has acknowledged this large bug, or
I don't
just
think
me?
too many. Yeah, I think it's just you. I'm not sure if anyone particularly cares about the bugs.
Do I still have paper? And because I don't know
Mhm.
how much paper I was given. I'm drawing that fucking bug.
All right, you go and you draw the bug. You go up and you see the bug. You look at the bug, and just like
Love the bug.
everything, yeah, you love the bug. And just like everything else, all the other critters and creatures, it definitely is abnormal, at least by what you have seen. The I guess the casing, as like the wings retract and the exo casing, the wing casing closes back up, it seems to be made of, like, it has a sheen to it, like it's made of porcelain.
Hmm.
And has this eerie, interesting looking pattern on that has, like, sort of reminds you of like a doll's face, like the face of a porcelain doll on the back of this insect.
Hmm. Must be a defense mechanism, I say as I sketch more into my page.
Occasionally, the like wings will flutter out as if it's like stretching them, but it just is chilling on the rock.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'll like do like an occasional glance just to be like, is anyone lurking around me, or where the gang at? But like, I am a little distracted by the bug. I can't lie.
Okay. I think one of the only ones I would have noticed you pulling up, since you were kind of keeping up the rear, would be Suggestion.
Something caught your eye?
Yes, this bug is just so peculiar. Do you not think its shell is interesting pattern.
Hmm. Well, I guess you got a bit better at drawing, at least.
I hope one day you would let me draw you suggestions so I may do it justice.
You are too playful even now.
Paint me like one of your Kean girls.
Okay.
Oof.
It'd be a drawing of Titanic proportions.
Yeah, I'm drawing my beetle, and I'm gonna like when I finish, I'm gonna proudly like hold the drawing up for suggestion and look at it. Be like, what do you think?
Not bad. No. Not sure its significance, but
I'm sure it is not significant, but it is a significant moment in my life. So you know what? We carry on happily.
it's the simple things, I'm sure.
When you do not remember much, simple things are quite nice. I'm gonna have a little pep in my step as I go to rejoin the march.
All right. Persephone, what's up? Go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to ask if I haven't really been super paying attention to what Francesca's been doing, but I mean, I know she's been drawing things. And
Uh-huh.
is that perhaps a hobby that, like, were we doing that as children? Whenever she'd visit, or did she like to draw? My sister, Frank. Like I said, could I remember anything? Because it was quite a long time ago.
Let's see. Could you roll a percentile dice for me? This is not something that I have not fully profiled your sister Francesca, so I'm not gonna just arbitrarily one way or another invent or not her hobbies, so we'll leave it to the dice.
That is an 86.
86. Of all of the things that you remember about your sister, Francesca, all the things that you looked up to her, that she was amazing at, that she was great at, and there are many. Drawing was never one of them. But that didn't mean she didn't do it with you and Fred especially when you were younger. Hers it's kind of surprisingly, objectively being the worst amongst the three of you, but that didn't stop her from having fun. How much of that was because of the drawing, the act of drawing, and how much was because of the time she got to spend with you, can't say. She was nowhere near like a professional artiste.
Okay, cool. Thank you. And
Mhm.
thinking more about that.
Okay. So as you are thinking about that, could you and Ezekiel make perception checks, please? As Otir is now kind of leading the way, just playing the game with the bird, with the child.
So yeah.
Ezekiel still resting. At this point, Ezekiel, you can take your long rest benefits, or short rest benefits, sorry.
Okay. That is a 16 on my perception check.
Okay.
And I would have liked to use my 2 channel divinities to spell
Can you
slot gain.
use more than one per short rest?
Yeah, I can use 2 now because I have 2 channel divinities. And then I believe
Okay.
I regain.
I'm just wondering if you can use both of them on a short, like if you, or you can only use one per short rest.
Let me see. I shall get back to you on that.
All right.
It's-
Persephone, your perception check. Your perception check.
This has, kind of been, thinking about this, and Francesca is kind of occupied by mind a bit too much. It's like a 10 from me.
10. All
I'm,
right.
I'm paying
So
attention that we're not walking into trees, but
Yeah, you're paying attention to like not walking, but you're not really paying much attention to anything else. Ezekiel, you, however, notice something, some movement, some flittering of light and almost unnatural through the trees in a direction that you're not heading.
Hmm.
It looks like from where you're sitting and looking, you kind of have a like vantage point than anybody else as you're just sitting on this floating disc.
Mhm.
It's like it appears to be like pods hanging down on vines from tree branches, but those pods are like bouncing and dancing like they're on some sort of elastic band. Is what it looks like from the distance here.
Um, so you said they're moving, but like bouncing and dancing on the tree.
Yeah, they're hanging down from the tree and they're like bouncing like a bungee cord almost.
Well, that could be either very fun or very concerning, but for Ezekiel, it's very fun.
You're gonna
So,
hop off of the floating disc.
no, I'm just gonna appreciate the decor.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at them and go, "Oh, that's so cool." I'm gonna give Francesca's attention. Look,
Mhm.
look at them. They're bouncing. Do you think you can draw that?
Pretty far, but with your perception check, Francesca.
Hmm.
After Ezekiel points it out to you.
Mm. Mm. I don't know if I could capture those movements so perfect in drawing. It's just so physical.
It's so lively.
It really is. I came in here expecting this to be kind of a dead area, and it is just so not. It's just very nice in here.
And as you're
Yeah, it's
walking
wonderful.
on, Francesca, you can see better than Ezekiel can. Your previous perception, I'm just carrying over. These things that are bobbing and dancing around, they seem to have occasionally, like, was that an arm, a leg?
Oh,
Don't seem
yeah.
like just like seed pods or something like that that are hanging down.
Creatura. I'm gonna like kind of like squint at him and like watch it a little bit. Be
Mm-hmm.
like, did I imagine that, or what's
And
going on over
squinting at
there?
it and looking at it and like kind of
Yeah.
shielding your eyes from the light. It doesn't seem like it was a trick of the mind.
Ezekiel, I think they are creatures. I think we could go say hello.
Hmm. I
Mm.
mean,
Otir stops and looks back. The bird as well, its chameleon eyes, one locked onto Ezekiel.
if they're dancing, they must be having fun.
Perhaps they are singing a song that we cannot hear because we are not close enough.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of high in the trees, though.
If Melody could get up in the air, I'm sure we can figure it.
That's a good point. Hmm. Okay, well, if you want to climb, I'm gonna climb too. Can't let you have all the fun.
Shall we make it a race?
Uh, let's take more of a scenic route to it. I don't. eh, I think I'd lose.
Chicken. I mean, what was that?
Chicken.
Oh, yeah.
Haven't you been
You
doing
know
all
what?
that training with Fred? This is your time to shine.
You're right. All right, a race to this then.
All right, athletic checks go.
Okay.
Okay. To get back to you, Zen, I can use two channel divinities, and I get all expended uses back on a short or long rest.
Okie dokie.
That's
I
just
got a
not for my special
23
channel.
on my athletics.
Okay, good luck, Ezekiel. As
Oh,
Ezekiel and Francesca just start, Ezekiel leaps off of the floating disc, and the two of them start running. Or rather, Persephone
I
and
got a
Suggestion, you're aware
19.
of this. I mean, you're doing well, but she's just that little bit faster.
Could
I
I?
want to see them just a little bit more.
Hold on. Yeah, wait 1 second. Nope.
Okay.
Otier does not catch up with you guys.
Hmm.
So, Suggestion, Persephone?
I suppose instead of climbing, I'll just kind of go hover about them. I don't know where they're going.
Okay. Instead of climbing?
Yes, I'll fly because I can.
Okay. I mean, they're not climbing right now, but
They're not climbing? Oh,
no, they're
I,
running
I thought they were
towards like the
climbing a
area
tree or
that.
something. Okay, yeah.
I mean, you can still fly after them if you wanted to.
Yeah, probably. That,
All right.
maybe. I don't know. Depends on how much foliage. I don't want it in my
Okay.
face. And is Otir, he was chasing them or not?
Yeah, he's following them too. The
You
birds
know what?
chirping at. Hmm.
To make up for the speed difference, I do want to cast my free Misty Step.
Oh
This
yeah.
matters a lot to Ezekiel. He's
Okay.
tired of losing to the sisters in in different races and or games.
All
This
right.
matters.
Okay. All right. So as you are like pulling, you've pulled ahead, Francesca. You've got the win in hand. Suddenly, just ahead of you, in a small poof of magic, Ezekiel appears, having beaten you by just a hair, by way of probably cheating.
Ha!
That is a dirty trick, priest boy. Your god will not look down on you with pride.
Listen, as long as I'm doing good in the world, and it feels good to win, so take it
Feels
as
good
you
to
will.
win. So as Otier is coming up behind you, the bird is chirping. Wasn't sure if you'd find this one. It's fun. Look. And as you get there, you can see strung up, dancing, lively jigs like puppets on strings, hanging by silken threads, are creatures that you recognize. Devils, horn, barbed,
Oh, shit.
spined, or at least small, like what looked like doll-like recreations.
Uh, Ezekiel's demeanor is gonna kind of drop.
They're pretty far
Same.
up there. They're like dancing in like a circle, like the limbs and like they're all like puppets on a string dancing around like in this clearing, following each other like a big conga line kind of thing.
Oh,
It's sort of hard from your point of view here to see details, but there are dozens of them. The bodies seem to be painted or made of material that matches the color fairly accurate as far as what you know of these devils. But the limbs, the arms and legs seem to be made of some kind of carved wood or porcelain.
cool.
Persephone, you reach the clearing as well, but you're flying a few feet above the ground. Suggestion: if you're following, you come to and see this as well.
No, that's a little less fun than I was hoping for, but um,
It's certainly not a party I would like to join.
no. It's a puppet show nonetheless, though.
The bird is perched atop Otier's head is kind of just watching you, listening. Its head moving as each of you take your turns in saying things, just kind of following the conversation.
I think that one's more interesting than um fun. It's certainly a spectacle.
Well, they weren't here to play with me. They didn't want to. They were mean.
They were mean.
They were mean. They came here and they ruined everything. They made such a mess of my room. They
So
didn't want to play. They wouldn't listen. They didn't want to play fair. So now they play forever.
these weren't just puppets? I thought they were just toys.
Looking up at it, you can see in the faces of the ones like kind of dancing near you, the eyes still seem to be alive, blinking, twitching, darting in silent panic as they are puppeted round in this loop that does not seem to slow nor end.
Mm,
Deserved.
Persephone is going to silently and probably rather clumsily float down to the ground near Suggestion and wordlessly just sort of grab his hand and squeeze it because she doesn't want to say anything but is very concerned.
Well, fiends are quite cruel creatures, so I suppose this is one way of dealing with them, though a little disturbing. I do. The
What
dance
do you
is nice,
mean?
though. Kind of like the Ezekiel's face keeps kind of like fluctuating a little, like between like a half smile and like a. He's like trying to keep the smile up and trying to keep happy. I don't know. I just we fought too many of them for it to be fun. They're quite cruel creatures.
They are very mean. They wouldn't play nice. They did terrible things to my friends. You
I'm sure.
saw? No, that wasn't you, was it? Those were the others. Hmm.
The others.
Oh yes, they can tell you. As a matter of fact. And the bird flies up, leaving a few of the jeweled feathers from its plumage kind of fluttering down in front of your faces, and coming through the tree line across from you, Fred and Bishop. Surprised as the two of you come through to see the others.
Ezekiel's gonna discard the puppets, kind of
Mhm.
like, that's that's a thing, but whatever. I found you guys. Like he's gonna run over.
Hey,
Frederica Bishop.
oh Zeke.
Just
He's
so
gonna
you
go for
know,
a
I
hug.
did this for them, not for you. They know how to play nice. You should learn from them.
I said I was sorry. I mean, we try to apologize, and
We did not try to do anything. And besides, Bishop, are you stupid? This could be a trap. We have to look for Melody. Let's keep going.
that's what we're
No.
doing. I mean, we're trying to chase her. We were playing, right? Weren't we
Why are
playing?
you so
Yes.
upset, Frederica?
Oh my.
Stephanie, your sister probably needs you.
Uh,
Well, if we're not winning, then we're not playing properly. I already told you this is not how I want to play.
Persephone is going to stride up to Frederica with her hands on her hips and just say, Frederica LaRue, you look at me right now and apologize.
You did not get to tell me what to do. You think that's how my sister acts? Come on, what a joke. Come on, Bishop, we have to go.
No, someone has to be mother, don't they? Because someone's being a child.
I
Oh my god, Bishop, let's go.
just-
Come on, and she's tugging at Bishop.
all right, yeah. We can't lose a hide and seek. We gotta find Melody, right? We don't lose here. Yeah, Fred's right.
Well, we could be a little more happy about it. We're
Happy.
still playing
Happy
the
about
game.
what exactly? I mean, there are fiends that are alive, but not. They're just forcibly dancing in the trees over there. Why don't we go have a look, Fred?
They were dealt with, I
No,
guess.
that's not what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to have fun. We're supposed to find this stupid child in this stupid room and the stupid messiness. It's just so exhausting. Honestly, is this how
Oh.
Mother felt? Oh my goodness. Have you seen Melody then? Let's play into this. Let's say you guys are real. Because they would have told us if they were gonna come in here. But no. You guys are here. So where's Melody? Because if you know, I'm gonna hurt this doll.
Well, we don't. Why would you hurt the doll? And also, we don't know.
Hold on.
What doll are you
Hey,
talking
don't-
about?
We can't hurt anymore. This is why we lost Melody in the first place. We have to play nice.
This is how I want to have. I play nice. Why would I want to play nice? I want to play. I want to smash things.
Yeah, but I
no,
mean,
no, that's
when
fitting.
we did that, they didn't like it. Yeah, so I don't want to make them sad. We're trying to have fun
Okay,
together.
but you want to make me sad?
Well, no, I don't want to make you sad either. This is quite the conundrum.
Don't be sad, Fred. Look. And I'm gonna bring over my drawing of the weird beetle and give it to her.
Oh, show her the one with me and the bird.
You have it. Show her yourself.
Oh, right. I'm gonna pull
I'm
it out of
taking up
my
a new hobby,
pocket.
Fred. I know you have loved me taking up new hobbies, so I am here to share my new.
Look, she
Look.
did this one too.
Oh,
Well,
pretty
that's
good.
just great. A new hobby, Francesca having a hobby. What is this? Let me see right over here. Give it over here.
I
And
give
the
it to her.
paper.
Giving
Take
them away.
The
Yeah.
images, the
I'm
two
also gonna
pictures
give
of
her the one.
yeah, the
Oh.
one of Ezekiel with the bird on his
Hey, let me
shoulder.
see.
He's pointing up at it like it's a selfie. The beetle with the strange, like porcelain doll-faced wing casing.
Pretty
This
good,
is all
huh?
happening.
Yes,
This is all happening like right in front of the.
yes.
Ah.
As the fiends are dancing above. Yes.
This is
makes great
fine work.
ambiance.
Pish posh.
Okay.
This matters
This is
more.
actually really nice. Honestly, you've drawn better than I ever thought I could.
You're in the
Thank
wrong
you.
line of work.
Wow.
It is nice to be appreciated, Suggestion over here has been so mean to me about my artwork, but he did have a nice little skip festival with me, so I did appreciate that. It was a nice bonding experience.
Well,
Persephone is going to clear her throat
suggestion.
very loudly. Okay, children, and she's going to clap. It's time for story time. Let's all sit down. It's so much fun. Let's come, all of you. Come, let's sit a moment. Just a moment, because we need a moment. It's story time. Come.
Tyr plops down with a thud, instantly into like
Ezekiel.
crisscross
Oh,
applesauce
that's
position.
so good.
Yep, same for
Come
Ezekiel.
on, come on. Oh,
Ezekiel,
great.
Tyr nudges his
Come.
getting closer to
Oh,
Persephone.
Is
All
the
right,
story
all right.
about how we're gonna find Melody?
Oh, yes, please. Come, sit.
Yeah,
Everything
gotta,
is fine.
okay.
Yeah.
She's a gorilla.
She is
Oh.
a gorilla, actually. Have you seen a
Yeah.
gorilla around here?
I'd call Melody many things, but Gorilla's a stretch.
Well, she is
Right.
one. That's how she was going through the tree so freaking quickly. She made me even stumble on my feet. It doesn't matter. We have to find.
Not nice.
Melody. That's how we
I
play.
would probably
That's
urge you
not
to
nice.
listen.
That's not nice to call people names, Frederick.
No, wait. You don't
Why
understand.
do people insist on telling me what to do and how to think and how to feel?
Listen.
I'm tired of it.
Listen to your sister's little cautionary tale, then you can proceed to play as much as you like.
Use magic though. It's
I think
not-
that sounds agreeable. We just listen to the story and then we can have more fun. It's like a snack break, right? Anybody have any
Oh.
all
snacks?
right. Well, let me
Yes.
sit down
Tyr
then.
pulls
Let's get
out
on with it.
a handful of the mushy tofu-like substance and just starts.
Oh yeah, we still have that, don't we?
I'll
Unfortunately.
divvy it up.
Yo, you have food? No, I'm starving. Wait, I think I have food actually. They take up my ration.
I forgot I had food. I was so hungry. I forgot I had food. All right, you have a little story circle around you now.
Nom nom nom.
Nom, nom, nom,
And
nom,
Persephone
nom.
is going to look at Suggestion like pleading in her eyes, like, please, you have to have something. I've got their attention.
All right, little boys and girls. Here before us, have a little bit of a visual representation, something to help your eyes also be able to kind of follow along. Little tale of a bunch of beings that came into this land with similar feelings to you, I'm sure, and how you feel right now. They followed along these little puppets on their little journey, eventually leading
Ooh.
them to this very location.
Blah blah blah
where
blah
they now sit
blah.
here, seemingly for
Hey,
all
be nice.
eternity.
Well,
And listen to
So you're the
story.
demons.
I think
Shut
you're
up.
missing. You're not telling it right. You're missing the part where I think they killed a lot of our friends and
Oh, that's right. We have new friends. Like the trees.
Yeah, that must have been the friends. I mean, the horses and the people.
Ezekiel's
Right?
gonna
Trees
put
don't
his
talk to
finger
us.
over his mouth and go, shh, I'm trying to listen to the story.
Very
Red crosses
nice.
her arms and listens.
Perhaps I missed a detail where they took a little bit of a detour and made friends with others in this realm. And maybe they didn't play too nicely. Maybe you, Bishop, and Fred are not too far away. Maybe you can relate to them. But nevertheless, no matter who you are, or what you are, or what you do, if you continue to play these games, here is exactly how you will end up.
Um.
The
What?
bird said that they didn't
Like
play
how?
fair. As long as we play fair, then
Yeah, I'm
we'll
trying to
be
play fair.
Okay, right?
Yeah.
She said they also made messes.
Mm,
Well, we haven't made
Mm,
any messes.
And
yeah, we
wouldn't
haven't, I think-
listen.
I mean, I made a little. Well, we made a little bit of a mess, but I cleaned it up. It's fixed. We did. It's fine. We're
You
playing
still have
nice
it,
now.
by the way.
Yeah, look, see, it's we're fine.
He takes
see, I
out the
fixed it.
little doll, plush, pale blue fox that has like it's like a perfect replica of the one critters that you had seen before.
Ooh, where'd you find that?
Well, it was there was like a child with like nice flowing hair, and she had all these dolls, and Melody was playing with them, and Fred, we were play fighting, and we broke it by accident, but
One.
then I fixed it.
I won.
I mean, that's not how it ended up. I mean, I, I clearly remember you missing that last time, so
You didn't hit me
well,
once.
yeah.
Oh,
Why were you hitting
yeah.
each other?
I forgot.
Uh,
Why
it
were
was
we hitting each other?
I don't know. It was fun. We were just
It was fun.
And are you gonna
It's fun
get
'cause I
her
won.
doll back?
well, yeah. That's why I have it. I was
I
trying to give
won
it back.
fair and square. I took it from Melody. It belongs to me.
But
Oh,
the little girl's doll, this
but it's
isn't a carnival. You can't just
Screw the little
take
girl. What
someone's
about me?
doll. Well,
uh,
maybe you should find your own.
I did.
I
That's what
was
I'm trying to
give.
say.
Well, I was trying to give this back. I mean, we didn't. I was just trying to give it back to the little girl.
I was gonna turn around, sitting, and just have her back facing everyone else.
Oh, don't be
Otir
like
leans
that.
over to Ezekiel. I didn't know this side of this is a little pudding. Is she okay?
I don't know. I mean,
Do you know about like her and her sister? Like who's the oldest, who's the youngest? All of that.
she's the youngest, and she has,
Uh,
yeah, yeah. Enough
that
said.
that
To be
tracks.
honest,
That does make.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. I'm gonna pat it and be like, "Yeah."
Yeah. Me personally, I'm second oldest of 7, so
Mm,
Mm.
the smallest one.
I'm an only child.
Oh,
But
so that's
I
you.
grew up.
You must be. You what? How did you not end up like?
I grew up around a lot of kids in my village.
Your
And
parents okay? Just one child. That's unheard of.
as
Were you that
gestation
bad?
period is,
Oh, I didn't.
yeah.
Oh.
Goliaths,
Oh,
elves.
yeah.
Uh,
Uh, anyways,
it should be okay if we share, right? I mean, here, Fred, you could hold it for a little bit. We can all share the doll. Here, don't be mad.
Okay. I turn
Yeah,
back around
there.
and I grab one doll.
Yeah, there we go.
Seriously.
you guys share the doll.
But wait, so are we playing or are we not playing? And then if so, if we're not playing, then where's Melody? Because she's still playing. And if she doesn't know that we're not playing, then we should tell her that we're not playing. But I can't
I'm
find
going
her.
to turn to our bird friend.
Mm-hmm.
Is there still a way for us to get our other friend too?
There's always ways to play if you want to play.
Yeah.
But you have to play right, and you have to play fair. This is
Yes,
my
ma'am.
room. This is my room. These are my games, so they'll be by my rules. If you don't want to play,
Okay.
you don't have to, but you have to play by the rules.
Ah, I didn't know there was rules. I guess that's. Okay. Rules. Got it.
Yeah. Just, be nice, be mindful, it seems, and have fun. Maybe
Be
there's more. Who
nice.
knows?
The bird flies up and perches on like the shoulders of one of the fiendish dolls and kind of just rides it around in the circle to you.
That's still off-putting.
Give the doll to Persephone.
What? Oh,
Oh, she's sharing.
You're sharing?
Yeah.
Aw, that's nice.
Oh.
When she
I
does,
forgive you.
could I actually like hold her hands.
Mm-hmm.
Not like, grappling her or anything silly. Just be like, look, we're in a spot of danger and need to be very cautious.
Uh,
But we need to stay together, okay?
so we're gonna find Melody, maybe?
Yes. Well, yes. But we need to stay together, okay?
Okay, but okay, I will tell you something later.
Is it important? Maybe now is good. I could tell you something.
No, the game, I guess.
Oh, but it's about Francesca.
Oh. And then I like lean into Persephone's ear, and then I'm looking at the group while I'm leaning in and whispering into ear. I made no friends. What about you?
She likes to draw, just like our Frank. Remember? Do you remember?
Ed's gonna take out the paper again and look at it, examine it. I'm gonna go back to whispering to Persephone's ear. It doesn't really look the same, but I can't really remember.
It was a long time ago. What kind of friends?
I think that's a bird. What is that? And I point at the picture, and then look at Francesca, and then look at Persephone, and then whisper in her ear. Are you sure?
Okay.
Hmm.
It's just a thought. And it was more just that we were drawn together, not that we were all good at it. Anyway, what kind of friends?
It's a surprise. I'll tell you later. You said we're in danger. Are we playing another
What?
game?
Yeah, the game
What
is
are we whispering about?
stay
Ezekiel's
together.
gonna poke his head in.
Shut up, Ezekiel. I'm not talking to you.
No.
Anyways,
Is this a whisper circle? Oh, you know what we should do? Have you played the game where something into some? By the time you're done with, you have a totally different message than the first one.
Oh, sending?
Yeah, sending. Have you played sending?
Yeah.
Hey, it's not fair if we don't all play it all together. What's going on here?
We're going to play sending.
We're gonna play sending.
Yeah.
What's sending?
It's
I wanna
when
play.
You don't know?
You don't know.
Uh,
It's when you.
Okay, we're all gonna play a new game, and it's the game called We Stick Together No Matter What. Okay? And then we'll play other games on top of it. But that's the first game. That's the most important.
oh.
Why don't we play Red Rover?
Oh.
While looking at.
Well,
the
we already
rest of it.
lost.
Oh.
No, we have to stick together to find Melody. You see? That's the game.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I get it. I get it.
While looking at you and nodding, he kind of like without looking at her, just looking forward, reaches over and grabs Fred by the wrist.
What?
A Red
Let's
Rover.
stick together, or Red Rover, either one.
We could try and send Francesca over. Although I think that genuinely would break my wrists.
Yeah, she's kind of made of metal.
Yeah. Hmm.
So.
So how are we going to play this game?
Well.
I mean.
Hey,
Wait a
wait,
minute.
Friend, are you?
wait,
Hmm?
Oh. Well, no, I just remembered. Zeke, you can talk to Melody so she can play with us.
Oh my god, we were thinking the same
Yeah.
thing! Wow!
Yeah.
Don't make yourself useful, Ezekiel.
Oh, no, well, that's not very
Oh.
nice.
Okay. I guess. I'm
Well,
gonna.
he
Ezekiel's
agreed.
like dejected and like.
So,
Okay. Cast sending then, because that's
Mhm.
all I'm good for.
Oh, tell her we're playing a game. Maybe she'll come to us instead.
Okay. I'm going to cast sending.
Mm-hmm.
Melody, this is Ezekiel. We're gonna be playing games. The whole group's together. We have everyone here. We're trying to find you. That way we can all play. Um, tell me where you are. No, that won't work. Yeah, good enough.
There's a whistling in the air. An arrow cuts past Otir's head and directly into your bird friend as it explodes into glitter and stuffed animal fluff.
Finally. Is that all you had to do? Attack the things.
No, good God, what happened?
The feeling of that aura of playful excitement slowly fades over the course of the next few moments.
Why do I suddenly feel a little less upset about this? It was fun to draw, but a bit antagonizing.
Oh,
Why are we?
What do we do?
huh.
What
Thank
in the
you.
hell are we doing?
Thank you. Thank you. And she's just looking around, thanking, just in walking, turning in a circle, just thanking.
There's no answer, though. You do see and kind of hear the rustling of underbrush and the sort of shadowy silhouette of a figure darting deeper.
Um, I think I know who that was. They really did us a solid. If it's who Fred.
Actual friends.
We had succumbed, Fred. Quotation marks. We
God.
have to we have to find Melody. This is not good.
Okay, time out.
Um,
Please look up.
I look
Sorry,
up.
not
Yeah.
time out. Just look up.
Oh.
Yeah. Huh.
Can't say I feel sympathy for them. And
No.
if something did this them, does that does that mean they're on our side?
They likely don't care if you're feet or ever you are.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't think they're on any of our sides. I think anybody but us and our
No, we.
cheeky friends are all we got. Oh, sorry, Fred. What was that?
No, I mean we tried. We really tried to go against it, but no matter what we did, we just kept wanting to play games. It wasn't supposed to be like this. But yes,
Okay.
we. Sorry.
It's fine. I think that we were more or less the same. Most of us. I didn't even notice it was. I didn't even notice it was affecting. I just I just felt it. I didn't realize we were under some sort of influence.
Ezekiel, did she say
Mm.
anything?
So,
No, nothing yet.
Melody, you had since gotten to the area where you had caught back up with your friend, and you had been playing with some dolls. You touch them and play with them, and you're oh so careful as you get the message. I think he was just reaching out. I don't exactly remember what he said.
Yeah, same. I was trying to remember. I'm like, wait, what did he say again? I mean,
What were you? What this the general? What did you say, Zeke?
The general consensus was
We're all here, and we found friends playing, and
yeah, the
right.
whole
Friends.
group's all together. We're
all
having
the
a bunch
gang's
of
all here.
fun. Yeah, and you're missing out.
Right, right. So, question, because of that thing that happened and exploded, and they're pretty much out of that trance,
Mhm.
does that mean I'm still in that trance, or
Oh, you absolutely are. Yes, you're right here with. So you hear this and you sit there as Ezekiel reached out to message with you via message.
and still playing the dolls with like the friend, right? Or
Yes, you
oh,
are
okay.
currently playing with a doll. It's like looks like a person, little person. Really nice detail on it, like to the point where it's like he's got a nice leather armor kind of soldier uniform and like just breathtaking craftsmanship to the point where like the details like a faint scar over an eye, very specific details.
Ooh, and as I'm touching the doll, I just look up and like my ears kind of perk listening to Ezekiel's message. Oh, that must be my other friend. I have to go play with them now. Looks like everybody's reunited. Come on, let's go. We can show them your toys too. And I'm like trying to grab their hand and well their arm.
They're currently sitting with a brush in one hand and someone's head in their lap. They're currently brushing their hair. This person seems to be unconscious right now and to themselves. The other person seems to be sleeping as she brushes out their hair. No, no. You can stay here. They'll come and join us. And besides, all of my toys are here. It would be much better if they came.
But wouldn't you want to play with more friends? It'll be quick. I'll just go ahead and grab them really quick. And she starts getting up. I promise, it'll be so much fun. I'll be right back. You're not gonna get upset, right? I mean, you do want to play with more friends, right? Or do you just want to play with me?
You've been you've been nice. The others, especially the ones that yelled and each other, they've been quite mean and she looks like tears welling up in her eyes. As she does, like one of those beautiful birds comes down and as it lands on your shoulder, Melody, and kind of nuzzles up to your cheek. It even hurt one of my friends. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's going on. They're not nice like you.
Melody starts getting a little bit emotional at seeing that reaction.
Just
Oh,
I don't want to keep anyone apart. Even if they don't like me, that doesn't mean that they can't play too. But can you just stay here until they get?
and
I'll share any of my toys that you want with. Play with any one of them.
and Melody just approaches her and like pretty much just grabs her hands together, like clasp her hands together with hers. You know, now that I think of it, they do have each other, and we have each other. So they can come find us whenever they want. And she like sits crisscross in front of her.
She beams a big, wide, happy, childish smile at you and continues to brush the hair of the person whose head is resting in her lap. As you continue to play with the toy, you get lost in that childlike euphoria. There's something needling at the back of your head, the back of your consciousness, as you sit here playing with this doll. The doll looks familiar, and you have flashes of moments you recognize the person you're holding. You don't know why, and soon enough it's gone, but maybe unconsciously you reach over and grab a little toy horse and place the doll onto the horse and pretend like he's riding around. She continues to brush the hair of what looks like a sleeping man, an elf with fiery red hair. You feel like you should know who this is, but it doesn't really matter anymore. Playing with her. Starts to sing a little nursery rhyme. Tick goes the heart, and tock goes the head. Fold them up nicely and tuck them in bed. Smile on the face and a stitch in the seam. Nobody screams if it's all just a dream. And that's where we'll pick up next time.
Ooh.
Holy shit. Well, fucking creepy
Oh,
nursery
wow.
rhyme ass fucking horror show over here. No.
Bueno.
You.
Oh
That's what-
man, if I think it is who it is, oh, this is fucked.
Well, we'll find out in a couple days.
Yeah.
See you
Yep.
guys
Hell
on Friday.
yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
ready?
yeah.
Hell
Friday.
yeah.